Alright guys, trying this again. We started a few seconds ago and then the stream crashed hard. It looks like we're doing good now. I did a full router reset the computer, reset OBS. Hopefully that works. Anyway guys, so we are going to be playing, hold on, let me make sure my audio is working. Alright, we are good now. Cool. So, we are continuing with No Man's Sky survival mode here. But this time, we might also be doing the Beachhead expedition, which is a redux of an expedition from years ago I missed, and that was recently launched again for Mass Effect Day, November 7th. So, we're going to try and earn ourselves a Normandy, as well as do some more survival stuff. We're going to be playing, hopefully, late into the night, you know, internet connection willing. I wish I wasn't beholden to the internet gods, but here we are. We're going to continue. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you are hopping in now or watching the VOD later, it means a lot to have you here. Before we get to it, if you enjoy this content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon to know when I upload new stuff and know when I stream, and check out my other content. The algorithm is being weird, and it's not suggesting my videos to any of my subscribers, which I think is par for the course for YouTube at this moment. But we're going to hop in. Hopefully everything's working. So bear with me if it messes up again. I'll retry the stream a couple times if it fails again, but then I might take a break for a couple hours and try again for a later night one. But I think we're good now. Sometimes it's just a matter of restarting the computer and updating. Flashbang. Alright, so things are working now. Yeah. There we go. Look at me moonwalking. Alright, we're good. Frame rate seems good. Everything's moving smooth. We are in space. Contact upon. Let's, Oh yeah, my ship got beat up last time. We were in the process of getting our new freighter when we got shot down. And our shield is borked. I don't know when we got this cadmium. So we may have to return to base and do some repairs real quick. Weird that triggered my launch thrusters. Weird. Alright, so we're gonna have to travel back to base real quick and do some repairs, because our ship got messed up. So we are not ready for large-scale combat quite yet. And unfortunately, that means we're not gonna be able to get our, freighter for some time, because after the first free one, if it fails, you won't get another opportunity to get your first free one until 5 hours of gameplay later, and at least 5 jumps, unless they changed it. That's usually how that works. Alright, let's go back to base and do our repairs. We'll go ahead and buy 1 or 2 more wiring looms. We'll buy a stack of chromatic metal. And a pretty good stack of pure ferrite. Just to make our repairs a little faster. Okay, we need magnetized. Okay, and what else do we need for this one? Chromatic and sodium nitrate. Alright, let's see if I can grab some of that real quick so I don't have to go all the way back to base. They don't have sodium nitrate. They do have pyrite, though. That's useful as an odd, another, launch fuel charging system thingy-mabobber. Oh no, stream health is dying again. What the hell? Stream, can we not? Can we not? If it persists, guys, I may have to stream again later. I wish I knew why my internet does this. Oh crap, stream is crashing. Alright. God, I hate this. Okay, it's showing that it's working, but it's struggling, guys. I wish that would stop happening. It really puts a damper on my urge to stream when it's happening like this. My bitrate is crashing. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. I need better internet. We'll see, guys. We'll keep it running for a little bit longer. We'll see how it works out. Sorry, it dampens my whole mood and makes me want to just stop. I wish I could afford better internet, but I don't make any money on YouTube yet to afford that kind of stuff. Oh, we don't need much. Apologies, guys, if the bit rate's a little low. We're having some internet issues today. At least the signal is still going through. It's just my bit rate is tanking. Okay, this is repaired. Why is it showing that it's still not repaired? It's weird that it's saying ship out of range. Okay, that's repaired. And then we just need the sodium nitrate. Okay. We need a wee bit of sodium. Luckily, there's plenty around here. Okay, it looks like we're regaining some of our frame rate. I think the connection's getting better. Take all the sodium nitrate, please. Alright, let's get this repaired. Alright. So, we should have enough now. Alright, our shields are repaired. Everything is back up and running. Good, 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 good. So now we can actually continue our little adventure here. Why is this still in my inventory? We need to start storing all our excess spare materials in our ship here. So we're not using any of this on us right now, so put that in there. Same thing for these living pearls. And we'll keep the sodium on hand. Put our extra uranium in there. Keep the pyrite here. Same thing with our gold and silver. Let's move that onto our ship's cargo inventory. Take the pure ferrite as well, because we're not going to be using this stuff in the field. We can up this stack entirely. Probably use this. Need the oxygen, though. We can discard silicate powder, because we can get more of that at any time. Keep the carbon. Put the wiring looms away for now. And put this nip away, because we can plant that later. Right now, we're just kind of using this as general storage. We'll do a bit more stuff with it later. Alright, so has the base computer archives gotten anything new? Let's check it real quick. Construct a neural stimulator. It's making me do it. And carbon of the condensed variety? Alright, let's grab more carbon super quick before we get going on our adventure here. I don't know what I should bring with me for this expedition, to be honest. Probably need a little bit. Get up over this hill, away from our base, so I don't feel bad about destroying the local ecosystem. You know. How it is. Stream is public, yes? Okay. It always saddens me when I see that no one has joined. Man, having internet issues really just dampens your spirits for like a good portion of your stream. I might need to go get some herb to mellow out. Speaking of, I should probably grab a snack. We'll do that in a second. Let's get all of our systems back up to nominal. There we go. We crafted the neural stimulator. Cool. Now that'll give us another base archive. We'll see what it wants from us before we continue. It is cool how that kind of just sends you along an upgrade path. Like in the past, you used to have to do base archives to do base missions and build your base at all. Now it's more just to guide you along an upgrade path that'll speed up your journey. So you can kind of take your time and do it whenever. Alright, I'm not going to bother. Oh, God. You really just have to guess, don't you? It was Gra. I just had to yell Gra into the microphone because, okay, we're slowly getting our performance back on our stream. Okay, data recovered, 42%. Center patrols never seem to end. So much from the Earth. Additional data available. Construction larger server. Okay. Search construction database. Personal upgrade module. Begin defragmentation next event. Cool. Interact with base computer to learn more. Alright. What did this give us? A scanner upgrade. Do we have room for it? Yes. It overloads us if we use it though, so it's not. We'll dismantle it and get for some free stuff. Should I go ahead and install the fishing rod? We might have to go fishing. I'll hold off on it. We haven't gotten to a point where fishing is required of us yet. Let's grab all this carbon. So we have some stuff for us on the go. Take this oxygen with us as well. Put a little of our carbon in here. I always put it in the wrong one. Let us go grab stuff from our copper mine real quick. And get that ready to go. Get that refueled. Turning around in first person is much harder. I'm on. My problems have all gone. Just kidding, my problems never are gone. Man, I just ramble and like make random song references whenever I'm alone. There's no one watching, so I'm just kind of like, ugh.
Technology
Cool. Grab up a little more carbon for the road. Cool. All right, let's get back to base. Let's see what it's gonna take for us to start that expedition. So probably pretty soon I should start working on getting more modules for my ship here. Yeah, I wish you could just purchase the modules with the money if you had the money. We'll come back to this. We'll not do this. Local exploration guide. Okay. Locate and activate the hollow terminus. Yeah, we're gonna do that before we do the expedition. We're gonna get the story forwarded just a little more. Use the teleporter to insert return to previous systems. Find teleport to the space station's anomaly. Okay. We'll just use the teleporter. And I like how just stepping out of our base and coming back causes the carbon to regenerate. So we just get free plants. And the sun sets on this planet very quickly. Use the teleporter to get out of here. I guess I should recharge the furnace.
Technology recharged.
Alright, so our system is here where we died. This system's all pirates. You could also probably make some money by hunting down some ships. Okay, so we gotta go that way. Speaking of, is there any more parts we can actually buy? And do I have any parts I can just get rid of? Purchase modules. Oh. Wait, what? Why? Oh, I thought I could buy these. I was like, what? I would probably like some more decorative bits to put on the ship. Let's see, do we have anything we can get rid of that we're not using? Not really, to be honest. Not currently using this. Unlikely. Low. Yeah, I wish this was just purchasable. There's no reason for this to be so restrictive. The amount of farming you would have to do, that's actually a big downside with this update. Without mods, the amount of farming you would have to do to actually acquire all these parts is ridiculous. Because you'd have to farm for like 5 hours just to get enough parts to trade to get enough to make a basic good-looking Corvette. I might get a mod that makes these purchasable, because these not being purchasable is ridiculous. Alright, let's purchase modules, purchase basic. Let's see, is there anything else we can buy here? I wish there was more in this menu to buy. I would like to increase the size of our ship a little bit. So I might do that. Let's grab a Thunderbird-class hab. Let's buy 2 Argonauts. Let's buy a ducting outlet. And then we'll modify... Oh, wait, no. Let me, I don't want to accidentally lose the contents. Okay, no, we're good. We're not building on this floor anyway. Let's, clear this. Let's clear this for a second. We're not touching the bottom floor, so we can leave those in. Alright. Let us improve our vessel here. I would like to add some more length to it. Question is, how do I want to go about doing it? Let's add the new hab first. Yeah, let's increase the length of our vessel. Put the cockpit back on. Wish we had more than one of these things. We should definitely explore an abandoned frigate. Definitely. I wish we had more than one of those. And that is such a cool part. It's just so big. Alright, so we have cowlings. And we still have... We have enough material to make more of these. Metal plating for that. The greebling off the ship. We'll remove the weapons in a bit. We'll put them back on in a little bit. Now. We only have enough to make a handful of these, right? We can make a bunch of them. Not enough to do that many. Then we can put this one back on. Just making our ship much longer than it was before. It's so hard to get parts in this game, man. Can I suddenly not rotate this? There we go. There. I wish we had something else to fill that gap, though. Luckily, those Aeron parts are very easy to make, actually. It might be best to just, until I get good stuff, to just build the ship out of that. Honestly. We don't have enough pugnium for that. Any other thrusters? We only have one of these, right? Yeah, only one. One Arcadia thruster, that's not helpful. Never have enough parts. Never have enough parts. Put them back on, I guess. This one. it's the same color. Not trying for perfection here. We're just trying to make the ship look cool. Oh, we have another one. I did not notice this. Might be actually better. In the meantime, put these on the sides. Same to this one. A bit to the sides. I didn't save that. There we go. Okay, I got a little worried that it didn't save. Okay, we have a pillar. We can definitely make this look good now. We can put this somewhere. Where to put it is the hard part. Hold on, let's rearrange. Let's see. How many of the streamline caps do we have? We have 2 streamline caps, actually. That might be nice to put somewhere. We don't have the tools needed to do offset building yet. Definitely want to use this somewhere. That sticks out so much. Kind of fills the gap. Not as much as I would like, though. It does look pretty cool. This looked a little better. Can I lift this up? I keep pressing the wrong button on that. Yeah. If only we could get that a little higher. Would be nice. Could put that on the underside. I don't know how I feel about the way that would look. I just don't like how that sticks up so high. Let's knock these off for a second. Let us... these up. Wish I could. Move those back further. Bugs me. Put these under like that. Being so limited on parts. Try something here. try... Yeah, let's move that back. Let's try this. Try to get some more wing-like shape. Yeah, no one else turned up. I did have to restart the stream earlier, Bobcat. Thank you for being here. Because it, like, crashed on us. But we're good now. But yeah, no one really popped in on this one. Then again, it is, most of my audience I've noticed is overseas, so they're not always here right away. But, thanks for being here, man. Sometimes though, just having people here on the stream actually helps the algorithm bring more people in. Simple wedge shape. Just wish we had more parts, man. Our parts selection is so limited right now. Very least, I can put some of our guns back on. The guns. Guns. Cyclotron defense cannon. I don't want to overdo it with the guns on this thing, though. So I think we'll just stick to Deadeye cannon for now. And ballista. Oh, hey, Brock. Been a while. Thank you for tuning in, man. We were just talking about, nobody showing up, so thanks for being here. And Bobcat, yes, Hollow Knight and Silksong was my best viewership. But that's when I started streaming, like, a lot. So, it makes sense. Right now, there's kind of a lull in content. And, yeah, so Wild Brock appears. There's been a lull in content, and also my hard drives are filling up faster than I can get episodes out, so I gotta take some time with these more chill, just streamable games and just go from there. Yeah, I can build 2 cyclotron defense cannons. We'll embed these. Yeah, that looks good if we embed them. There we go. I just wish we had access to more parts, but our parts are so limited right now. Started playing Hollow Knight again? Pretty tame until provoked. Yeah, it's been a long time, Brock. Has the algorithm not been sending me your way? I just assume that's what's happening at this point. Half the people who watch my stuff don't get notifications from me. This is just a temporary vessel after all, so... just keep it kind of simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get some more parts. We definitely will be buying... farming for more parts in the near future. Also, guys, let me know in advance if the stream messes up. I had some serious stream issues earlier. I had to redo everything. Um, that's probably fine. Why edits? First stream I've watched in many months. Well, thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, you used to turn in for all my earlier No Man's Sky streams. Alright, so our ship is a little bit bigger now. Let's put our mission radar back. Right here. And we'll put our kitchen back here for now. Oh, we're out of silver. Oh, well, luckily I have more of that in my storage container. Gimme. Yeah, give me that silver. Put my kitchen back. I still love how the Thunderbird kitchen is a Star Wars reference. That's so good. Oh, we still have the Super Cruise cowlings. I hate that whenever you remove a part from your ship, it goes back to your inventory. And not the starship thing. So apparently I have more of these. I wish I had known this. Wish I had known I had more of this part. I know it's ugly for now, but it's what we have. Just working with the parts we have. To start up the Beachhead Redux expedition in just a minute, which is our chance to get a hold of the Normandy from Mass Effect. Looking forward to that. Wish I could find a place to squeeze this on. Could put it there, but that looks a little weird. It doesn't look too weird. I'm not gonna complain. Just working with the parts I have is my mantra. Oh yeah, Brock. I didn't have a face cam last time you watched me. Hope I lived up to your expectations. No, I'm also I'm a little out of shape at the moment. Okay, let's do what we were doing before we got sidetracked by this. But our ship is a little more spacious. Now we can plan our Geknip, if you know what I mean. We have enough room for our little plantation. Alright. Now that my ship is thoroughly repaired, after that horrifying defeat at the hands of pirates yesterday. Not yesterday, last stream. Yeah, Brock, I've been streaming a lot more. I think so. Although it's hard to tell on days like this when not many people are tuning in. There's just way too many much bigger No Man's Sky streamers out there but I want to play No Man's Sky, and my hard drives are too full for my episodic content, so here we are. We're on a new survival playthrough for after the Voyagers update. And we've been having fun with the expeditions and such. Is this the hollow terminus? No, this is not a hollow terminus. I know I could scan for it, but why do that when I can just fly directly to it? So I don't know if I've been to this planet. It looks kind of awful. Where's the hollow terminus? I want to find it without having to get out and scan for it. That way I can just land next to it. That is also not a hollow terminus. Yeah, Facecam, I think, has had a good effect on my viewership. There it is. Big bug. It's a bug planet. Guess I'll check the area for resources real quick.
Radiation protection falling.
Not dealing with any more liquid slime right now. After the 3 hours we spent refining all of the stuff we got from our first freighter mission.
Units received.
Alright, let's talk to Artemis and forward the main story a little bit more before we go do the expedition.
Radiation protection falling.
Well, I have done a couple, at least over 100 streams since the last time you were here. I also allow myself to ramble more because I don't care if people think my ramblings are weird, so when it's just me by myself and there's no one watching, I'll just ramble. I don't care. But what I really need is a new chair, because sitting up straight in this chair means my back is nowhere near the back of the chair. So I end up hurting my back by sitting up too straight or slouching, and it drives me nuts. Like, I guess I can try and kind of get more comfortable here. All right. Yeah, rambling is what it's all about. I'll also make a couple hundred song references over the course of a stream. Oh, hey. I forgot how cool you looked. Can I get that torso? Dude, I wonder what would happen to him if you just reached into the back of his head and just ripped out that little crystal. Would he just die? I need to find him and try it. Anytime I see a character design where part of their anatomy is something floating, I'm like, what happens if you grab that and you pull it out? Greet Apollo. Identify yourself or I end this call. I am a friend of Artemis. Kind of. I stole his ship and sold it for parts. No, you're not. You can't just tell me what I am. But I guess you're right. I did steal his ship and scrap it for parts. Get a pet wombat and use the back prop. Tears are so last year. Oh, I didn't see you say that, Bobcat. Make a song. I can't just make song references on demand. Can't just put me on the spot like that. No, it's when it pops into my head and there's a quote available, or I need something to fill empty space, so I start singing a tune to a song and make up my own lyrics. I can't do that on the spot. Bob, the pressure. Also, I don't think a wombat would make a good seat cushion. They're like, their butts are like solid rock. They crush skulls by twerking, dude. Ask why I'm not their friend. Why do you use that word at all? Friend, it's just a label. A pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Dude, oh my god. Oh god, this guy's me for real. That's just depressing. The word friend is just a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Man, I feel that. I feel that. I'm all alone. You're beside me. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Wow. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Say Artemis is in trouble. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble. They are attempting to use this portal to become... attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant, uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Who's a wombat? Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see for myself. Upload the log. What if you just said no? Apollo studies the log, pausing and playing the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me and glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel vents. I hope there's an update in the future, guys, that adds voice acting to these characters. Because I'm okay with reading, but I'd rather not. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel vents. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere, interfere with precious planets. Yep. Sentinels, they suck. Fuck the police. Will that get me in trouble? YouTube? There's a lot to gate if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. Perhaps they're the key. Suggest life is worth more than money. We'll just agree. He's a cynical spade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is a cynical spade. He is very cynical. I do like his shoulder pads, though. I want floating crystal shoulder pads. You want to work together with this, be partners? Sure. If you're going to work with me, you need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. Cool. So, I never understood why the hollow terminus buildings don't match the architecture of any other building type. They're like unique. There's a predator behind me. It just leaped at me while I was flying. This is what you get. This is what you get. You bite me,
Radiation protection.
I shoot you with a laser with equivalent power to the sun. See, I'm rambling. Oh god, what is this? Oh, it's localized Chernobyl. What the hell?
Radiation protection.
Okay, well, let's avoid the localized Chernobyl event and get the hell out of here. Let's see about doing this expedition. I have plenty of metal. Vy'keen dagger. Well, if I meet any Vy'keen, I'll make sure to shank him with it. I mean, give it to him.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
So hard for me to get comfortable at this desk. I desperately need one of those, like, form-fitting, comfortable office chairs. All right. What? Okay, so I would still love to get a dreadnought or a freighter, but we lost our opportunity to get the freighter last stream. So we have to just hope we come across another one and we have the money to buy it. Yes, the power of the sun in the palm of my hands. I'm pretty sure there's literally items like that in this game that are like, the power of a localized sun. Oh, well, thank you. Just what I needed. Alright. Location acquired from the abandoned vessel. I could also forward the pirate missions, but I want to do expedition stuff because it only lasts for 2 weeks this time. So let's see what this expedition's going to entail. Summon the anomaly. I also have probably the means to get a bunch more nanites now. And I think I still have Quicksilver left over from the last weekend's missions. So how have you been, Brock? Assuming you're still here, how have you been? Been busy? By the way, if you appear on these streams often enough and converse with chat often enough, I might hand you one of those nice little blue wrenches, just like I did with Bobcat and Isaac, who is not with us currently. Because I need somebody to manage chat whenever it eventually gets into spoiler territory for some other games. I had a couple people in past streams that kept accidentally spoiling Silksong for me. Yeah, I still have... I have a lot. Other curiosities. We already got the doggo. I would like a little rock hopper ship. I can also get a better multi-tool. I do need a better multi-tool. But is there one that isn't a staff that I can just buy? Sleeping's the most important one there, man. I get that. I still need more sleep. I'm still running like 4 hours of sleep a night. I could get this dope-ass ship. I could get the Millennium Falcon. Kind of. I could get a weird, long-legged clear boy. A lot of ships I can just straight up buy. I could get the Atlas Scepter. I could do things with a walking stick. That's a cool little rock hopper ship. Oh crap, stream troubles. Right as I looked, stream troubles. Hold on, guys. Okay, it's back. It lasted for 2 seconds. Okay, I got a little worried there. What? An egg? Okay. It's got bones on it. I do want a new multi-tool. I just don't know which style I want. I wish I knew what upgrades were on it before I bought it. Stream's okay there? Okay, good. Yeah, I had some, my first attempt at launching the stream, it crashed. So I'm a little just paying attention to it. Because according to... Doing it again. According to OBS, I'm dropping 3,000 frames. Which makes me uncomfortable, because I don't want to have to restart the stream again. My internet sucks today. I could just buy the Normandy, but it wouldn't persist on all my saves if I don't get it through the expedition. Alright, let's just get us plain white, simple rifle multi-tool. The quality of the gameplay? Well, yes, we are just looking through a shop right now, if that's what you mean. But if you're referring to the bit rate, then I can... Oh, there it goes. It dropped out for a second. Stream, what the hell? Been too nice, so you had to be mean once? Oh, I see how it is. You know what? I'll just buy... Comes with... Lance... No, we won't get that one. We'll get the first one we saw. Balance is everything. That's fair. Okay, this one's a little better. It's got the paralysis more. Probably be removing some of that though. Sure. Compare with current multi-tool. Wait, why can't I add it to my collection? I have to replace my current one? Why? Why it be that way? And how many... What's the slot difference? It's only a 1 extra slot. If I can't add it to my collection, then why would I buy it? Why does it have to replace your current multi-tool? No, I don't want that then. Screw you, Synthesis Man. Okay, come on, stream. If it gets bad enough, guys, I'll let you know in chat, and I'll reset, and hopefully you guys can rejoin. Because I don't know why my internet does this. It's my internet. Okay. Start the expedition and go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase rewards. Okay, sign up for Beachhead. I wish I knew what it did. I wish it would give me, I could look at the milestones first. Oh, come on, stream. Yeah, it's lagging, guys. Stream is lagging again. Shit. Okay, we're back up. We're back up. Okay, good. Nope, we're back down again. Shit. Hasn't dropped at all on y'all's end? It's dropping on my end. Like, it's lagging hard. If I have it watching it on my phone over here, it is lagging. I have much to bring with me, to be honest. There have been some days where OBS or my internet connection will just not allow me to stream, and I have to cancel all my streams for the day and just wait for it to fix itself. Because it's something on my internet provider's end. Yeah, it's saying that it's doing it again. Bring all of our basic materials with us. Bring antimatter housings with me so I can quickly make antimatter. Don't need navigational data. Don't need the sodium. Yeah, the stream just keeps dipping in and out every once in a while. It's saying I'm dropping 6,000 frames. Gotta love the internet. Alright, we're gonna start this expedition with a bit bare bones supplies, but that's okay. We are on a new save. As long as it's still good on your end, guys, just keep me updated if it messes up or anything. Is it starting us out on a freighter? Nice. Neato. Yeah, I wish I could upgrade my internet, but it comes with my apartment, and it's part of my rent, so if I were to upgrade, I would have to pay for a separate internet plan. So I'd be paying for internet twice. Okay, do we have a fleet? We have one combat ship. Okay. Okay, what has it given us as our base ship? So it looks like our ship is entirely decorative. Hey, look, we're in space. Okay, so our ship is currently just filled with decorative stuff at the moment. Oh, we got some plants. Nice. Oh, you can't take the carbon off these walls anymore? Oh, now you can. It wasn't loaded in yet. I'll take all this free carbon, please. I like this music. So this ship doesn't have much on it. Okay. Alright, guys, let's see what our milestones are. Alright, all hands on deck. Repair vital freighter systems. Current objective. Repair critical freighter system. Reward antimatter, starship launch fuel, and repair kit ×2. And then the next one is away team. Set foot on land. Signal booster, surge battery ×3, Minotaur Geobay. Ooh. Minotaur combat deployment set. Ooh. I wonder how much of this will be able to carry over to the main save. Discover creatures. That's easy. Okay, what is our equipment looking like? We have a supercharged illegal jetpack modification. Okay. Our starship is 2 hot dogs and with some wings. Okay. We got cadmium drive. Oh, that's cadmium starship trail. Okay. Sublight Empire. We have no hyperdrive currently. Our multi-tool, very colorful. We definitely want some scanner upgrades. And then our freighter has a good chunk of equipment on it. But we need to repair our hyperdrive. Good thing I brought chromatic metal with me. Okay, let's get to the anomaly and recover my supplies, if I can. Where's the teleporter? Teleporter! Oh, yes. Do I have a... Okay, my Corvette has not come with me. Okay. Alright, it's been a while since I've flown a regular ship. I summon the anomaly now? I cannot summon the anomaly. How long until you can summon the anomaly? Ah, crap. Stream's going down again. Ugh, this sucks. At least it's showing that it's still working. Okay. Yeah, the stream is slowly getting worse on my end, but we'll see how it works out. All right, expedition. So I have to acquire antimatter. Man, the old expeditions were much harder to get started. Antimatter, magnetic resonator, but I have no money. And I don't... Yeah, I have no money. Let me get back in range. Why can't I summon the anomaly? What's up with that? My ears, bro. That was very loud. Might be away, but I'm looking at I'm looking at OBS. On OBS, it's showing that my bit rate on OBS is sucky. But since you guys are on a delay, you might not be getting the same issue because I'm not on a delay. You guys are. You guys are on like a 2-minute delay. Okay, well, let's go ahead and repair what we can. We need a wiring loom. I don't know where we're gonna get money for that, though. Wow, we have to repair a lot. Okay, well, how does it want us to make money right now? Because we can't summon the anomaly, so we can't get the gear we plan to bring with us. I don't know why that's the case. Like, why can't I summon the anomaly for the expedition? That was the whole point of loading my stuff up on there. Let's go to space station and see what we can buy. Now, we don't have money right now, but let's see what they have in the shop. Flying a regular ship feels weird. Yeah, I have the stream pulled up on my phone just so that I can check the stream's health. And my phone isn't watching via the internet. I mean, via my internet signal, using data. Okay, they have wiring looms, but I'm absolutely broke. Yeah, the signal keeps cutting out on my end. Okay, how are we supposed to do this without going and spending hours farming for money? Alright guys, I'm gonna give it just a second to try and recoup. I'm gonna go grab a snack and refill my cup. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. stream is still functioning, okay. Although the frame drop keeps rising. And the stream is buffering. Myself a Reese's. Guys, I honestly do not know how long this stream's gonna be because OBS is reporting critical failures. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's entirely up to how my internet wants to perform today. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to go make everything we need to repair our freighter. Hello, cat. My cat has joined me. So apologies in advance for anyone tuning in who just dropped in. If there's any buffering, my internet is being lame. I got a watery world of some kind. We need to gather a bunch of antimatter, it seems. There's ruins on this world, okay? God, I'm not used to landing. God, at least one mission complete.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
Collect the reward. Should give us a Minotaur. Which will help exploring the planet. Alright, so we need antimatter. Where's the freighter thing? Okay, we're good on that. So we need 2 antimatter and antimatter housing. So we'll start with that. Why has it always got to be a bug planet? Do we have a personal refiner? Yes. Good. Good. Yeah, we need that. Okay. Let's start making antimatter, I guess. Guess I should analyze this first. Let's try and make ourselves a little bit of money here. Carbon and condensed carbon. Well, that's convenient. It's going to make making antimatter much easier. I wonder how much this polished stone is worth. Because it might be worth grabbing some. In fact, what does polished stone give me? Just worth some money. I know it's a building requirement for ruin parts. Stream is stable for now.
Incoming storm.
cat is hungry for attention right now. Would you all like to say hello to my cat? Super chat if you want to see my cat. Just kidding. Although that would be nice. This planet has gravitino balls, which means the local authorities are gonna hate me. 'Cause I'm definitely gonna steal a bunch of those. Dude. Be careful with that kind of chat, man. Although I agree with your sense of humor and it makes me giggle, I would recommend you rephrase that. For the YouTube algorithm may not find that very user-friendly. Oh no, I'm serious, Brock. Censor that for me. Just remove that, retype it, and censor that one word, just in case. I'm still new to being monetized. I want to keep myself YouTube compliant. I'm sure someone at YouTube loves your chat. Someone does. Good, it gave us a good amount of supplies, to be honest. Go. For some reason, that was not one to charge. Okay, so we can craft antimatter. How much does antimatter take? We need more chromatic metal. Wonderful, we don't have more of that. Nice. I would be delighted to meet your feline companion, chat. Old cat. Okay. Come here, child. This is Awin. She's a sweetheart, but she's an attention whore. Say hello to the camera.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Sit in my lap. Yes, that is my cat. Alright, so we need chromatic metal, which means I need to go find some frickin' copper. Hey, look, copper. Well, would you look at that? Stream lagging again. Okay. Yeah, she's so used to me picking her up, she just kind of just chills. If you pick up a cat by their chest with your arm resting under them, they just kind of go limp. If you have a chill cat, of course. You know, don't take my word for it. Don't pick up a random cat, they might claw you to death. Yeah, cats literally just don't give a fuck. Stream health and OBS just keeps getting worse. Let's grab some of this polished stone just so we have something to make us a little bit of money. Oh, shit. Hello, hazardous flora. Ow, that still hurt me? Well, that's some bullcrap. I normally don't let her in the room if I'm playing like a game that requires skill because she likes to get up on my desk, and when she wants attention, she'll headbutt my hands with the controller. So it messes me up. She has a little footrest she lays on underneath the desk. In fact, that's where she's going now. I was thinking about in the future, if I ever get a second camera, to put one under the desk just pointing at where the cat lays, so that when the cat's in here, I can have a cat cam. Just so, like, when I leave the room, they can just chat with the cat, I guess. Okay. We need a lot more condensed carbon, so let's... Apparently I cannot do what I was trying to do. There we go. Give me all that condensed carbon, because we need a lot of antimatter as we go towards this copper deposit. And I will definitely be stealing these Gravitino balls. You are aghast at the cannibalizing these ancient ruins? Well, these ancient ruins are a dime a dozen, so... Also, it's technically just a simulation, you know. Oh, hey, big bug. I recently got a Transformer toy based on your species of beetle. I do want to collect all of the unique beetles as pets. Yes, Bobcat, we were indeed talking about cats. We weren't talking about you, though. We were talking about less cool cats. Clutches simulated pearls? Yes. You would really get along with Isaac in chat if Isaac was here. By the way, we have a new name for my loyal viewers. You are worms. Worms with a Y, not with an O. You're better than that. Thanks Silk Song and Hollow Knight for that one. You have a... Brock could make a joke about that, but he'd have to censor it again. Man, imagine how many catalytic converters you need to steal to get this much copper. Isaac is always here, even when he's not. Not surprising. Sometimes he's just haunting in the stream somewhere, watching, waiting silently for his moment to strike. He often waits until I leave the room to go do something, to, like, plot sabotaging the stream. And I occasionally pop into his streams and stuff as well and just chat with him. Although I don't get notified when he streams either, and it bugs me. I wish I got notified when he streams. You saying nothing, Zip's mouth. See, I need more loyal subjects like you guys. Ones that actually talk and chat and make jokes that I can periodically glance over and giggle at. It keeps these, the monotony of, yeah. Isaac is also a creator. Yeah. He was also streaming Silk Song around the same time as me. Although his channel, I think, is mostly dedicated to speedruns. He mostly does, like, Sonic speedruns, but he plays other games, too. He was playing Silk Song. He was a little bit ahead of me when I was playing. Man, just imagine the amount of stuff you'd have to steal off someone's car to get this much copper, man. Although I'm in a single day. Yeah, his channel is, like, he has a smaller channel, but he actually gets more views than I do. Although I heavily rely on promotions because the algorithm sucks. Still playing Silksong? About how far in are you, man? If you need any tips, I got 100% on my first playthrough, so... Okay, so we have plenty of stuff now. Let's take a stack of this and make ourselves some chromatic metal. Take this condensed carbon out. Hey, the stream health is perfectly back to normal, knock on wood. Knock on wood. Sorry, I just saw your message, Brock. You prefer voyeur? Oh, okay, I see how it is. Definitely pretty good. Bobcat, I gotta say, that is a hot take. Once I got through Silksong, I found almost every single thing about Silksong to be better in every way. The visuals, the music, the ambience, the movement, the crest system, and the different builds you can have. Oh, you just got wall... Oh, you're still very early in the game. Yeah, I won't spoil too much. You're too early in the game. Yeah, it gets so damn good. Oh, stream is dying again. Crap. I didn't knock on wood hard enough. As long as it's running good on y'all's end. Okay, hey, the cops. Oh no. The cops, they found me. You'll never catch me alive, coppers. Oh god, my terrain manipulator's out of juice. Okay, we gotta hide from the cops. Oh crap, we fell into a cave. No! Well, I'm underground now. I guess that means I can peacefully... Yeah, if you just got the wall grab, you're only like 15% into the game, man. You're right, Brock. You're right, Brock. I am tempting the fate of the universe by constantly looking at the health. But at the same time, I don't want to be sitting here talking, having a conversation for like 20 minutes, only to look down and realize the stream actually ended. Because if the signal goes out long enough, the stream ends itself. Curse you, YouTube. Because I've had that happen before. I started streaming and I was having so much fun. I was having so much fun streaming, and then I looked down and it turns out the stream ended like an hour after I started because my internet went down and I didn't even notice. So I have to look at that. Okay. As I was doing before I got so distracted by the police coming after me. Okay, we need antimatter. How many did we need again? We needed 2. It's weird that I can repair it from here, even though I'm out of range.
Component repaired.
And then what else needed repairs? This one. Needed 2 more. Well, would you look at that? It's funny, I can repair it from here. Alright, so I need to acquire 2 magnetic resonators and a bunch of wiring looms. That should be easy enough. Oh, antimatter housings. What do I need for that again? Oxygen and ferrite dust. Well, thanks, guys. It's nice having a dedicated team. Okay, so we need to get the hell out of this hole we dug ourselves into, literally. Yeah, Bobcat, you're only like 15% of the game. If you're in Shellwood right now. How did you enjoy the Moorwing boss? Or did you skip it? And if you just got the wall cling, how did you enjoy Sister Splinter? Oh god, the cops are still here. Oh no, run away. Oh, we got a milestone. Cool. Wasn't even trying. Ooh, hello, ships. Alright, let's craft, let's get these rocks. Craft this antimatter housing. Oh, I should probably... Oh, frick, the cops, man, they're everywhere.
Sentinel drones activated.
Just can't get away from them. Hell, I might just start stealing their balls. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Stealing your balls. No balls. Gonna try and kill me? Bet you won't. No balls. Because I'm stealing your balls. Oh look, more balls. I'm gonna steal them.
Elite Sentinel Force.
Elite Sentinel Forces? Let's see how these Elite Sentinel Forces deal with me digging a hole. Give me your balls. Give me your balls. Okay, hold on. Gotta go find more balls. Can't catch me, coppers. I did kind of the same thing. Actually, no, I beat my head against her until she died. I don't like that kind of... She was actually my least favorite boss. She was my least favorite boss. Because of the mobs and her changing the arena size all the time. Drove me nuts. Can't wait till you meet my favorite boss. My favorite boss makes the Mantis Lords look like the easiest thing ever. I've noticed that when it comes to Silksong, the kind of boss I enjoy the most are the ones where you kind of just have to get into the zone. Those are the ones I'm great at. The ones that just are a moving hitbox that summons a bunch of stuff, I don't do very well. Yeah, the best bosses are the other people like Hornet. The other, like, sword wielders and the other spiders. Those are the best bosses. All of them. Lace is amazing. Especially the final version of Lace. Lace is amazing. Widow is amazing, which you are probably near, if not already done. My favorite boss later, I won't mention, is amazing. If you watch my stream, if you watch my VODs, Bob, you will know what my favorite boss is. You'll see it. Because I just lock in, get into such a zone, and I praise it for like 3 hours after I beat it. Like, that was the most fun I had in the game fighting a boss. That moment where you just get into that flow state where... Now... Some advice, Bobcat. I mentioned this before, and I try to take my own advice when I play, although I struggle with it sometimes. But if you see a boss that fights like Hornet, or any boss really, works on any boss, don't fight, dance. Get yourself in lockstep with the boss, and just react to their patterns like a dance move and just go for it. We're gathering enough resources for what we need here. We managed to get away from the coppers. We stole a bunch of their balls. Pretty proud of that. Might steal some more balls before we leave. Hey, look, more balls. I'm just kidding, no. I thought I saw some. Okay, we got a good stack of them. That's gonna get us our money. Okay, antimatter housing. We have not been gathering any ferrite dust, apparently, despite all those rocks we just shot. What does this refine into again? Just keep your hands where the chaperone can see them. That makes pure ferrite, though. I need ferrite dust. Is there any cargo containers nearby? It's a buried cache. Oh, that'll give me money, though. That is the wrong beam. That's a shotgun. We got a geode. Okay. I wish there were regular rocks around here, not just ruins. Or as Stu would say, ruins. Cool whip. Hey, another milestone. Nice. Man, we're just knocking out milestones passively while trying to get the current one. Okay, seriously, where are the rocks? Everything here seems to be ruins. Where are the rocks? Hold on. I'm booking a trip. Let me decide. Venice or Split? I'm not sure if there's a joke going over my head right now, but what do you mean by Split? Is that the name of a place, or are you making a joke that's going over my head right now? Rock. Seriously, where's the regular rocks that... There we go.
Units received.
That's pure ferrite. I need regular ferrite, damn it. Oh, Split is in Croatia. Well, I think okay, so here's the way I look at it. Venice is probably the better vacation spot. But everyone goes to Venice for vacations. So I say, do you want a more comfortable vacation? Or do you want to see something different? Because if you just want to see something different, then Croatia. If you want to go to a very comfortable, very popular tourist destination, then go to Venice.
Life support power low.
But I feel like this time of year, Venice would be very humid and horrible. I don't know. I've never traveled to there myself, so I wouldn't know.
Units received.
Oh look, more ferrite dust. Good, now we're finding all the rocks.
Received.
Big tourist destination, but it's not a mainstream tourist destination. Everyone knows about Venice. I've never heard of that location until just now. So it just depends. Standard vacation spot or more exotic vacation spot. Everyone's getting chilly. Yeah, then maybe a place that wet.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Hey, cops, can you leave me alone? I'm trying to ravage your ecosystem and steal your balls. I heard if I get 7 of them, I can make a wish with the immortal dragon. And that was the wrong weapon. I keep doing that. I hope these cops leave me alone. Don't mind me, coppers. Just stealing your testicles. Just stealing your balls. Stealing your Gravitino balls. They don't understand the gravity of the situation. 2 cheapest flights. Man, I don't want to give you a suggestion and then you take the suggestion and it turns out being a horrible vacation, man. So I don't know, man. I just feel like Venice with, you know, being wetlands, it would be kind of rough in autumn. That's just me. I don't know, just take my input as you will. I'm stealing all these freaking Gravitino balls, man. They don't understand the gravity of wealth I'm about to obtain from the balls. I need to refill my life support very soon. I just need to remember, do not take off in your ship while you are wanted. It is bad when that happens. Okay. That's probably enough money. I just need more oxygen. Oxygen? Oxygen. Any nearby oxygen? Hello, guys. That's a lot of dudes. Well, can you blame me? I've never traveled in my life. So I don't know what those places are like at this time of year. I'm not familiar with anything in Croatia. So you're asking the wrong dude. Ask Bobcat. Hey, Bobcat, have you traveled? Do you have a suggestion of which of those 2 locations he may travel to? I like having these conversations while I'm doing menial labor in a video game. Don't detect me. Okay. We have so many Gravitino balls. In fact, we have too many Gravitino balls. Our inventory's full of shit. I need more ferrite dust. Okay, I need a rock that has regular ferrite dust. There we go. Give me your rock. Really? Cops again? They have no chill.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
So I think we have everything except the wiring looms and the resonators. So let's get our money and get the hell out of here. Sorry. Don't mind me. Just getting the Dragon Balls. Gotta bring back Goku.
Warning. Elite Sentinel falls.
Oh, come on. I thought I got away. Ow, the plant. It nipped my nuts. The cops are trying to steal my balls. They're trying to fondle them. Okay. Got away from the cops. We're good. Okay, ow. My knees. Alright, let's summon the ship and get the hell out of here. Cannot summon in combat. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, Brock, there's your answer. Bobcat said go to Venice. Okay. We are free to traverse space now. Ezio liked it there. It must be good. You are right, and Ezio is one of the 2 best protagonists in Assassin's Creed, so there's that. Like, take the word of Ezio Auditore. He loved Venice. Let's rearrange my balls. Alright, balls rearranged. Let's go. To the space station. To the wall. To the wall. I'm gonna sell my balls. Till all the credits crawl in to my inventory. That gummy kicked in, guys. This is the best game to play like that because all the pretty colors. You still here, Brock? How much per ball? A stack of 10 is 400k. Pretty good prices. Sell all these balls. Make some good money. So what does my character look like? Do I have my default skin on or have they changed my appearance? Oh good, I have my normal outfit on. Sometimes they change your appearance. Oh, okay, still listening though? Okay. Did you see Bobcat's suggestion? He said Venice. And then we talked about Assassin's Creed for some reason. But all right. Give me my 2 million credits, please. And then we need a bunch of wiring looms. Start with 5. Freighter. Wiring loom 1. All right, that's fixed. We need one more, and then that resonator. The main store does not sell resonators. Crap. One more. I haven't restored the critical freighter system yet. Okay, so that's repaired. Good. We're good there. Hyperdrive on our ship doesn't exist, but we don't need one because we have a freighter. So we just need to get the fuel. Oh, we need the resonators. Okay. Okay, so we need to find a settlement. Because they guarantee have resonators. Unless the tech merchant here has them. Sometimes I can buy them from one of these guys. Actually, I might not be able to. Yeah, he only purchased upgrade modules. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, wait. Because the journey to the airport or hotel is slightly shorter. That's fair. Whatever makes it easier, man. Worst reason ever, but hey, makes it easier for you. I forgot to sell whatever the hell this is. Species. That's lame. That's not much value at all. Alright, let's get this extra crap out of my inventory I don't need.
Units received.
That. Hold on to that. Cool. Alright, so we need to go find a settlement so we can buy some resonators. Because I don't have the ability, and my recipes from the main game didn't carry over, so we gotta go buy one. Let's check out these other planets in the system. Man, there are so many bases registered here in this system. Holy crap. Okay. So that's the planet we were just on. Then we got this thing over here. What are you? Toxic. That sounds lovely this time of year. Then we got abandoned. Yeah. At least it'll be nice, peaceful, quiet vacation. Scorched. Lovely. You know, let's see if there's anybody to talk to on the volcano planet. We might just go back to the Paradise world there, though. Pussberry base? Really? Pussberry? Space. It's so beautiful. The elegance, the story of why. I love space. What? Space signal. I don't speak your language, little lizard man. Pilot indicates they wish to trade. Well, thank you, suit, for translating that for me. Please have resonator. Please have resonator. Nah, crap. He's just got illicit substances, his mummified ancestors, mold, vines that wield the power of the sun, and silver. Sir, you have nothing of interest to me. I'll collect the rewards for all my milestones I've gotten in a minute. I'm trying to do them in order, if I can. Alright, we need to find civilization. Well, this planet is very mountainous. We're so high up that it still classifies as being in the upper atmosphere. Holy crap. Are there any buildings on this planet? I'm seeing thermal vents. When they said this planet was scorched, they meant it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming firestorm detected. Wonderful. That sounds great. Yeah, I haven't seen in my main playthrough, I haven't seen any mountain planets like this yet. Okay, I'm starting to think there's no civilization on this planet. I'm getting that feeling. Yeah, I'm not getting the feeling that there's civilization here. Alright, different world then. Might be best to just go back to the Paradise world. That seems the most likely to have life. Nope, that's the abandoned one. That's not where I'm going. Toxic, no. Let's go to Aquito Colony. Maybe they'll have some goodies for us to make our adventure faster. Sometimes other players will leave behind stuff of use. What? A signal? What you got, buddy? Strange lizard man. You got anything? Nope. You got the same stuff, except you replaced the silver with slime. He should really rethink his business model. I just got another milestone of some kind. 3 of 7 milestones completed. Find new milestones. Once we land, I'll collect these milestone rewards, and that might make our adventure a little easier. Then we can start working on phase 2. Dense clouds? Haven't seen those in a while. I turn my head whenever I turn my ship. sizable colony, actually. See, I want to build my base on a planet next to a structure like this. There's a tech merchant here. Because I want to find a planet with a settlement that has one of these nearby it so that I can make this like a spaceport. Because you can build on these. Technology merchant, what do you got? Yes, purchase components, please. I need 2 resonators.
Product received. Component repaired.
Right. Our ship is back and ready to go. Item teleportation available. Hell yeah.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What is it wanting us to install? Or Piper core. Okay. We'll probably get stuff for that in a second, actually. We have fuel already, too. Might as well use it.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, let's refill this puppy. Might as well make another antimatter housing real quick and make a little bit more fuel for the go. I've only landed at one of these places like one time ever. Artifact Exchange Vault. I need to see how much those give you, because I've never done those. I usually just sell them at the shop. Envoy. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to turn one of these into a spaceport. Okay, let's see what this guy's base has. See if he has anything good for us. And we do need to collect a little ferrite dust while we're out there anyway. I just noticed something. That is not natural stone. Someone built a base underground. That takes some dedication. To truly build an underground colony like this. Although, sir, it looks like the terrain has consumed your home. Uh-oh. So this guy just created a... This guy spent an awful lot of resources on just building a shelter this large. With nothing in it. Ah, crap. Hey, can you leave me alone? Leave me alone! For the price of accommodation. So you, got your tickets? Got your multi-pass? This place just has a lot of artifact exchange vaults. Yeah, I've only seen one of these, this type of settlement one time. Alright, let's grab the ferrite dust we need for a little more fuel. We'll collect our rewards and then get out of here for now. We just need to find a good old-fashioned rock. I don't know what is picked up. Dented sprockets. Will Lilu Dallas multipass? Yep. I need to watch that movie again. It's been a long time. I just need a fucking rock to shoot. Okay, how come when I need rocks, I just can't find rocks? What's going on here? Also might steal these Gravitino balls. You know. Risk the officer's wrath to fondle some more shiny gravity-generating balls. I'm never gonna say that again. Remind me to never say that again. It was a good movie. It's like a sci-fi cult classic. Sentinels are still searching. Oh, nope, they found me. Oh, God. They're coming for my balls. Valerian? In the city of a thousand planets? Well, what if I told you I thoroughly enjoyed that movie? I think I just enjoyed it. Like, of course, for me, the movie was a little slow and not necessarily in this good kind of slow burn kind of way, but visually and atmospherically, the movie was great to me. But that's also because I appreciate how long that movie took to make, because the technology to make the movie didn't exist when they started production. So it took them years just to get the technology to make it. And I thoroughly enjoyed the movie, but it's not one of my favorite sci-fi movies ever by any stretch, though. I had no problems with the actors. But see, unlike you, to you, it sounds. I mean, words. It sounds like you were familiar with the books and the stories beforehand. I knew nothing about Valerian prior to watching the film, so that's probably another reason why we have a differing opinion on it. Well, the story was from the books. So the story wasn't bad, it was how the story was presented. It wasn't done the best. And there were some plot holes. I thought the villain was dumb. But I enjoyed the movie for the spectacle of it, and the music, and the visuals, that kind of stuff. Okay, I need another rock. I'm like one rock off from getting the last of this fuel I need. Oh, I didn't know anything about the hype. I just saw the trailers and like, this movie looks fun, so I watched it. Yeah, I didn't even know it was created by the same person until after I saw it. Yeah, I didn't have rose-tinted glasses or anything when I saw it. I enjoyed it for its visuals and, as I said, the music and stuff, but yeah, the story wasn't the best. Just kind of a typical, basic sci-fi story. Nothing special. Alright, where is the fucking... Why is this planet so hard to find just regular rocks? What is up with this? Dogs are pissed at me too. Hey look, rocks. Ah, crap, that's the wrong beam. Leave me alone. Run away. Let's get the hell away from the coppers. Need them to lose me before I go back to space. It's a really big structure. I hope they, in the future, they update. I really need them, wish they would update structures like this to be like full settlements with shops and stuff. Okay, let's make the antimatter housing. Make the last bit of hyperfuel.
Hostile scan detected.
Why are Sentinel interceptors coming? I'm not even moving. Now the Sentinels will never go away. If you get in your ship when you're wanted, they never leave. That's unfortunate. As I was trying to do.
Technology recharged.
Okay. Let's collect our rewards from the previous milestones. Gaslighted by the reputation? Yeah. Alright. Collect reward. Antimatter, starship launch fuel. Repair kits. And those repair kits would have been nice for repairing those critical systems, huh? Alright, and then we have... Collect reward. Mobile X-Craft materializer plans. Band hazard protection. Cool. Now we have access to, like, all the good shit on our ship. Fishing rig. Okay, supreme movement system upgrade. Powerful life support upgrade. And we have... We already have some of Phase 3 unlocked, too. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. Okay. Hyperdrive plans. Oh, that's hyperdrive for the regular ship. Okay. Interstellar scanner plans. 5,000 nanites, 800 quicksilver, inventory slot times 5. Okay. And we have Phase 3 rewards as well. Supreme Pulse Engine upgrade. Launch Auto Charger. Good. We are getting a lot of stuff very quickly. Okay, one phase at a time. Alright, construct an orbital exocraft materializer. You got it, buddy. But let us equip some of these upgrades we've got. Upgrade this here mining beam. Can you leave me alone? Cops will even attack me at settlements. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think they're leaving anytime soon. Okay, as I was doing. Supreme life support system upgrade. Yes, please. These guys are persistent, man. I might have to do the save and reload thing. That usually gets rid of them. As I was doing, trying to get my upgrades installed here. Upgrade stuff together. Ooh, put there, put you over here. You over. This guy is. They won't leave me alone. All right, so I'm gonna have to do the whole save and quit method because if you're on the ground when Sentinel interceptors are summoned, your wanted level will never change until you destroy the Sentinels. And I am not currently equipped for that, so we got to. Save and reload. Yep, and our wanted level goes up when we get in our ship. So, what we gotta do is we gotta pause and then reload the restore point we just got. That should fix it. The coppers should leave us alone now. Since this is still a survival save, I don't want to risk getting all the stuff I install on my ship broken. Why am I underneath the platform? Okay.
Recharged.
Now we can continue doing what we were doing. We have a buttload of rewards we need to install. Okay, there we go. Another pulse engine module. Why not? Okay. We also have this thing to sell. I wonder if I can drop this off at the archaeology thingy here. Okay, we also unlocked a bunch of new plans. Nothing for the exosuit, though, but we did get some stuff for the starship. Got the auto charger. Alright, we need a solar mirror, a wiring loom, and antimatter. Well, we have the antimatter. We need more. Well, let's get the other components from the tech shop here. All this delicious, delicious money we just earned. And let us stay away from the sentinels. What's your favorite sci-fi movie, Brock? Also, you still here, Bobcat?
Product received. Product received.
I needed to. I don't think I did. Let's repair some of this. Okay, we need a little bit more antimatter. Luckily, we have the materials. It's not letting us put it in yet. Alright, we need more chromatic metal. So luckily we have the copper. Problem, take your time, man. Go. Starship thrusters installed. Okay. Let's see what else. Any other tech to install? Nope. Any other multi-tool tech? Yeah, fishing rig. I would like to go fishing.
Technology installed.
So we need dihydrogen jelly, some chromatic metal, and some nanotubes of the carbon variety. And that should be easy enough to make. Speak of the devil. There we go. We need 3, though. Can I make more? Yep. That's actually probably too many now. Oops. Okay, now dihyd jelly, which we should be able to make super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Craft product, dihyd. Then we just need chrome. So let us get that together. Make a half stack of this. Should be enough, correct? Yep. Alright. Fishing rod. Activated. It's called Memories of the Ancients. Character model looked very caked up for a second there. Oh, there goes the stream health again. Shit. Right as I look down. I've angered the algorithm gods. I've angered the internet gods. Local information repository. Or look at that. Okay, can I drop something off of here? Guess not. Keep getting these parts that have like no value. Wait a second, did I not see that? Ah! Oh, it was a dismantle thing, okay. Maybe actually Fifth Element? Okay. Battery's not included as a kid? For me, okay. So, obviously ignoring Star Wars and stuff like that. So I judge things differently depending on the genre. So for sci-fi horror, even though it's a little cheesy, I really love the movie Pandorum. For just like science fantasy, because of the spectacle of it and just really liking the universe, I would say the Avatar movies, specifically the first one, extended edition. And I'll think of more for the other sci-fi genres, but sci-fi horror, it's the movie Pandorum. Cool little psychological sci-fi thriller. And for just general sci-fi fantasy or sci-fantasy, I like the Avatar movies. Pandorum was very interesting. The twist at the end was nice. I just like the idea of them taking an actual mental phenomenon and making a whole movie out of it. Oh, for sci-fi comedy? Ooh. Okay, so Spaceballs, I would put that in the same category as like Star Wars. So something I might ignore a little bit for the ranking here. But if we're talking sci-fi comedy, now it might just be recency bias. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was probably my most recent sci-fi comedy I watched that I absolutely loved. John Carter had potential. I enjoyed John Carter as well. Stream's lagging a little bit, guys. Hopefully it catches up for you guys. I don't know if it's lagging on your end. But you guys with that delay, it might not be. Notifications. Okay, what is next on our plan of things to do? Alright, so we need to construct teleporter plans. And that'll give us what we need to warp to our new system aboard our capital ship. Construct a storage room on freighter. Reach the rendezvous point. Okay. Well, we can do all of this outside of this system. So let's go to our freighter. Yeah, I've kind of tuned out. That is so loud. I kind of tuned out of Marvel for a little while. The last Marvel movie I went to see in theaters was that one. John Carter was really good, though. I wish they had done more with that franchise. Now, I didn't mention it as a sci-fi movie, even though it is. In recent memory, one of my favorite movies is probably Transformers 1, but that's because I love Transformers, and that was the best Transformers movie they've ever made. I'm just so sad that it didn't do well because people had low expectations because of the trailers. Because the trailers for TF1 made it seem like this kid's comedy and not the actual serious story it was that had hints of comedy in it. And it was actually one of the best Transformers films ever. And strangely enough, one of the things that made it so good as a Transformers movie, no humans. We got to spend time on Cybertron. That's all we ever wanted as Transformers fans. Okay, so let's warp to a new system aboard our freighter. That is our current objective. So what is the current rendezvous point? This is not what I need. Do we not have a warp cell? Oh, we do. Maybe not. Ah, crap. We gotta go land somewhere again. What do you think of Dune? Dune? From what I've seen, from the two I've seen, because I know they, not the original Dune. The original Dune is weird. But for the more recent ones, they are amazing movies, amazing soundtrack, amazing action, even though there's very little of it. The music and the atmosphere is just so damn good in those. But I'm going to reserve my judgment on how good they are until I see Chapter 3. Okay, so it looks like we needed to craft warp hyper fuel anyway, so I have to go back down to the damn planet again. I'm a little all over the place on this one, guys. Kind of just but that was the point of the whole chill stream. Just taking my time, playing for fun. Doing an expedition, you know? Yeah, I keep forgetting to do things I need to do here. So we need to craft we need to craft hyper fuel for our freighter here. Because I want to get the hell out of this system. It's only got one good planet and the cops hate me. Is it just me, though? Or do you think the actor for Paul Atreides would have made a great Anakin Skywalker? Like, I love Hayden Christensen, but the guy who plays Paul would have made an amazing Anakin. These guys will not leave me alone. Alright, so we need... Dude, I hate this planet! Man, I hate this planet. Okay. So let's pin the recipe. Yes. So we need some... Let's grab our condensed carbon. Do I have enough carbon to make that? Let's see. We accidentally just made regular carbon. So... we only needed 20 condensed carbon. And we need chromatic metal, so we need more copper. Ferrite dust is the easy part. Okay. Timothy Charlemagne, that's his name. Man, my brain does not want to cooperate with me today, man. Alright, let's make this chromatic metal. I don't think we're going to be using regular copper anytime soon. I just need the regular old rock juice. And by that I mean ferrite. Ooh. Wait. I can make ferrite the easy way. I got all this scrap metal here. Made my job easier.
Constructed.
There we go.
Technology recharged.
My freighter had fuel, you lying son of a... The first Pacific Rim was amazing. The second Pacific Rim sucked. Because whoever did the second one did not understand scale. Because in the first one, all the robots felt slow and weighty and heavy. In the second one, they just made them move just as fluidly as real people. So it threw off the feeling of scale, and it wasn't great. But the first one was amazing, and my favorite music artist did the music for the trailers. I haven't watched the show. Apparently the anime was good. Apparently the anime was really good, but I never watched it. The Cyberpunk anime was amazing, and I'm thoroughly looking forward to season 2. Wrong one. Alright. Let's warp the new system. Yeah, the Netflix anime. Yeah. Okay, that's out of jump range for us. Do we have access to potential upgrades? Let's see. Yes. But I don't know how to make a warp hypercore, do I? Nope. So, no upgrade for me. Oh yeah, it was great. It was, especially if you if you play Cyberpunk as well. I want to play Cyberpunk here on the channel. Because when I first started the channel, I was doing like Cyberpunk mods and stuff like that. And the game is so beautiful, and I want to actually hyper immerse myself in a crazy hardcore survival run in that game. What am I doing? Brain, work. Oh yeah, we're just gonna warp there. Warp as close as we can get. Our jump range is kind of short. So we can't go any further than that, so just one system it is. I want to at least get 2 phases of this expedition done tonight. System. Alright, that should be at least one more. Yep. Another milestone done. Black hole discovered. Nice. Collect our rewards. Regular ship hyperdrive. Cool. And there's our warp hypercore. These ones are not in order. We need storm crystals. Okay. So our regular starship, we can now put the upgraded hyperdrive on here somewhere. Wait, this is regular hyperdrive. Oh well.
Installed.
put that on for now. We'll finish installing it later. Now we need warp hypercores, which we should be able to make now. Just need antimatter and storm crystals. Okay, that'll allow us to get to the what you call it, the rendezvous point. Buttload of silver just now. Salvage frigate module times how many? 5. Okay. Well, where's the upgrade terminal? That's the fleet management upgrade console. Customize appearance. Let's make this thing a different color. Well, we can't change the color. That's sad. Apparently we can't afford paint. Apparently we're too poor for paint. Okay. What should we be buying? We got 4. We definitely want storage, don't we? The game told us to build storage. Right, let's check our milestones before we spend any of this to see if there's anything we actually need to get specifically. Okay, construct a storage room on the freighter. Gotcha. Let's check phase 2. Construct a scanner room on my freighter. Gotcha. Locate a rescue stranded life form. Gotcha. Discover planetary flora. Easy. Explore a freighter crash site. Catch uncommon fish from ice worlds. Reach the second rendezvous point. Okay. Phase 3. Photograph a range of planetary environments. Biological room expansion plans. Okay. Mine from asteroids. Construct cultivation chamber. Complete fleet expeditions. That's evil. Those have like multi-hour long time limits, so that's going to take several days. Chart waypoints and reach the third rendezvous point. Okay. We've gotten almost everything. Yeah, adventure rich but paint poor. Yep. It seems like everyone else left us, Brock. We're all alone. Sadness. Okay, so then, let's base parts and upgrade. We already have the storage room, apparently. Do we need the interstellar scanner? Let's buy that. Okay. So we need to build some stuff here. Wrong door. So it wants us to build Hayes is an only child. Your brother hated it. That's funny. Oh, stream lagged. Hold on. So, galactic trade room. Okay, we do have access to storage room. Ionized cobalt warp cell. Okay, we can build a storage room. Let's go ahead and get that built. Build it somewhere different. Let's just build it here. That's what the game wants from us. Okay, that's one done. What does that milestone give us? Milestone. It's a phase 1 reward, alright. Interstellar scanner plans. I just bought that. You son of a... Just purchased that. If I had noticed that's what it was giving me. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's get a fleet expedition thing going. Let's launch someone here. Download data. Let's get the frigate fuel rewards. Now we can make frigate fuel. We have enough for 100 tons. Oh, 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter don't count. Oh, myself to the company store. Oh, sorry. Okay. So I guess we can start one expedition with our singular little ship. Hey, buddy. I would like you to send some pilots to their deaths. The 2-star rating. That would definitely get our pilot killed or destroyed. We only have one ship. We only have one frigate. It's a B class, though. Plus 15 to combat rating. Yeah, we need to give him some support before we can send him somewhere. Phase 1. The next thing is just the rendezvous point. Scanner room plans. Well, we need to build the scanner room anyway, so let's just construct this orbital thing we gotta do. And that'll give us what we need to build for the rest of our little frigate here. What am I doing? I need to use a teleporter. Take me away to a place. Let's drop off this thing somewhere so we can unlock the next milestone, and that'll be done with phase 1. Once we get to the, thing. I could fly through the black hole, but I do not want to, teleport super far away from anywhere. What is this planet? Dusty planet. Alright, let's go kick dust. Let's go kick some dust. Yep, that looks dusty, alright. Just look at all that dust. Gonna need a space wash after this one. Let's land. World. Of course it is. Okay. Craft the Exocraft Geobay. Then let's build this. Give me my milestone, baby. Why didn't it count? Oh, it's the freighter one. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Orbital exocraft materializer. Ugh. What the hell does that take again? Probably heading off in about 20. That's fine, man. This is just a chill stream anyway. Did the freighter need to build that, actually? I don't remember. Good news is we have war Piper cores. So we just need magnetic resonator and indium, but we don't have access to indium yet. Well, we already installed this. Bought it. Just need chromatic metal for that. Do we have any more copper? No, we are out of copper. Alright, I guess we can find some over here if there's any. Silver. Copper. Let's get that real quick. Make chromatic metal. Let's go back up. See, I thought I had to craft the planetary one, not the orbital one. I misread. I don't know how long I'm streaming tonight anyway, with how the stream is performing on the other end. Been kind of a slow stream too. And I really got to get some edits done so I can free some space up on the hard drive again. One of these days I'll have an actual, like, proper multi-hard drive setup that allows me to have all the room I need for these recordings. Chill, just having someone chill to talk to is nice. Especially on these less action-packed streams. Whoops. Because I would, tomorrow I might go back to some more Expedition 33. We're almost done building our perfect party in that game. But we need a lot more Lumina. And there's a few more, like, chromatic and boss enemies I want to fight in that game.
Technology recharged.
Pretty much taken all of the copper this particular hole had to offer. So what else did we need? Yeah, we just need the chromatic metal and we can get that interstellar scanner. So, let's turn all of this copper into delicious, delicious chrome. But it was nice to have you back after your hiatus, buddy. You were one of the very first people to ever appear on this channel. Scanner installed. It's going to be helpful. Nice to have free time. Yep. I just wish I had more free time. To scan stuff anyway. Let's get all this fauna. This planet sure is dusty as all hell. Okay, so we need teleport chamber. We need orbital exocraft thingy. Let's go see what that needs again. I guess I'll just leave this exocraft thing just chilling here. Yeah, the channel's been doing pretty good. I literally just got monetized about 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. Not making any money yet on the channel though. Because the algorithm is still not sharing my stuff with my subscribers. Because like unless I promote a video with Google Ads or something like that, which, you know, costs me money, my videos won't get more than a dozen views still, even with close to 9K subscribers. So my numbers are weirdly off balance and the algorithm is lame. But at least now when I do promote a stream or a video or anything, they get way more attention than they used to. But otherwise, they're just not showing up in people's algorithm and stuff. But it also doesn't help that I haven't been playing any big titles or anything lately, because outside of Silk Song, because it's been kind of dead. Okay, what did it take to build this dang room? Exocraft materializer. Okay, we need ionized cobalt and a warp cell. The warp cells should be easy enough to build. Yeah, YouTube is so screwed these days. And my second channel is doing okay, but second channel, I'm intentionally not promoting to kind of let it grow organically. See what we can make here. Make plenty of antimatter. I can at least make a couple more of these. At least one out of the 3 I need. Let's see what I can purchase from the space station here. For those of you tuning in and out of the stream or the VOD, apologies if this one's a little all over the place. Yeah, YouTube recommendations don't make sense. Down here. A handful of wiring looms, handful of microprocessors. Make myself completely go broke. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a handful of metal plating. Or hermetic seals. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to get some resources to make a couple more hypercores. Let me pin the recipe for that room so that I don't get all confused and discombobulated. So we need building parts. Freighter construction. Okay, we need this one. Pin. Yes. Gather and refine gold. I think our freighter has plenty of gold. Yeah, we have these gravitino balls. Forgot to steal these balls. There's the balls. There's the balls.
Received. Units received.
Okay, we got our gold. What's next? Plans here. Ionized cobalt. Alright, so we gotta go find a cave. Our journey begins with a hole in the ground. Grassy moon. Let's go to the grassy moon. Dig ourselves a little hobbit hole and get some ionized cobalt. Planet Nope. Why is the planet called Nope? Why you gotta worry me like that? Hello Games. Is it because the thalassophobia plants? It's probably because of the thalassophobia plants. Ooh, it's pretty though. Ooh. Everyone's journey yes, everyone's journey does begin in a hole. I guess unless you're a C-section, baby. We need to find a hole in the ground. I mean, this planet is colorful. Look at this crap. Holy crap. It's pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, we need to find a hole or a cave. I would like to find a cave and not try to dig into one. Is this a cave or is this just a hole? Hey, it's a cave. Oh, the cave is blocked. There's definitely a cave here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's not a cave here. Okay, I don't think this is a cave, guys. I guess you're right. Had to get him there in the first place. I just want to find a cave. And it's probably easier to find a cave if I scan. Look around. I don't know how far down I've gone. Alright. I thought maybe there'd be a cave here. Alas, there was not. I can basically just like bore straight through the earth with this thing. Right. Yeah, I really need to start for streaming purposes. I really should watch those tutorials on like how to get through expedition milestones quickly. That way I can do these streams a little faster and more reliably. We're definitely going to need all this oxygen anyway. And we want the condensed carbon, so let's scan everything around us.
Units received. Units received.
This is a really cool planet. I wouldn't mind in my main save building a base on a planet like this. You know, there's all these rolling hills of bioluminescent flora and glowing mushrooms. Pretty dope. Look, cobalt deposits. Oh, would you look at that? That's copper. We want that cobalt one. Oh yeah. You know what? Screw it. Let's summon. No, if we put down a geobay now, we're gonna lose it. Where is our ship? Let's go back to the ship, drop the geobay, so that I can use my Minotaur, which will get me to places faster. I like how I just pulled out a fishing rod and slapped something with it. Okay, yeah, let's build the materializer. And let us summon... No, we don't need to do that. We can just summon the Minotaur. Summon the Minotaur! Titanfall incoming. If you think I'm gonna do this in first person, you crazy. That is a bright flashlight. Holy crap, dude. That's way brighter than the one on my character. Holy crap, that's bright. Gotta say, their arrival time is very inaccurate. It doesn't count down in 1 second. Look at that. Look at that. Went down like 30 seconds in 1 second. Not an accurate arrival time. Is that a pterodactyl? Really? Can the Sentinels chill? I just got here. Hold on, I saw a freaking pterodactyl, bro. Look at that thing. Actually, it's got feathers, more like an Archaeopteryx, my favorite dinosaur. There we go. There we go. It was like, stop. Give me all the cobalt, please. I need a lot of this. It's pretty, it's blue, I like it. Alright, that used up a lot of copper very fast. I mean, cobalt.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Hey, can we not? I don't have any weapons on this thing. This planet is really pretty. Hey, look, caves. I did need caves. Avoid the blue balls of death, though. Yeah, alright, cool. More cobalt.
Received. Units received.
Iridium as well. That's going to be useful. Let's gather all the cobalt we could ever need. Give me all your cobalt. How much did we need? Ionized cobalt, 40 out of 50. That should be enough then. Yep. Way more than enough. Alright. Craft or purchase an antimatter housing. It's the Minotaur. I have so much freaking storage. Holy. Has more storage than my starfighter or my freighter. The shit is that? Antimatter housing. We just need some ferrite dust. That's pure ferrite though. We need regular ferrite. Just ferrite and some radioactive salt. You know, is what it is. Okay. Yeah, we gotta find some regular ass rocks. Look, regular ass rocks. Alright, let's do this quick before the cops come. They don't like me. Craft that antimatter housing. Craft... What else? Craft another warp cell. Gotcha. We need more antimatter. Does our starship have more antimatter? We have one of the antimatter there and one of the warp shell there. Alright, so we need more condensed carbon. Let's grab that. You need to get to your regular ass bed, man. Well, if you gotta check out, thanks for joining at the very least. Honestly, you should do me a favor, man. When you go to sleep, turn the volume down to keep the stream going. Helps me out on the watch hours and the interaction. Yeah, if you can, leave the stream up on some device for me. It'll help out the channel. I'm trying to keep the interaction up because interaction's been falling off and I can't really afford to do any more advertising. I'm just trying to get this to the point where I can do this full time. Because my job is killing me, like literally. I want to be able to turn all my hobbies into something. Oh shit. Hello, cops.
Sentinel drones activated.
Been had. The cops found me. Cops. All right. So condensed carbon. Let's throw that in there. What do we need for antimatter? Okay, we need one more cell. I mean, antimatter housing. Just need a tiny bit more ferrite. Okay, man. Well, if you have another device, that'd be cool. But no, it's alright if you can't. That's fine. Just the interaction's kind of a big problem right now on the channel. Okay.
Technology recharge.
See you, man. Hope you'll tune in for the next one tomorrow. This is indeed a very pretty planet. Cool, I think we have everything we needed now. Let's grab some more basic supplies. I'm gonna grab these Gravitino balls. Really cool if there was an option to give these things the ability to sprint. Stealing these. Hold on, I wasn't done stealing those. Hey guys! Don't mind me just stealing your balls. Can't catch me. Bet you won't. No balls. Let's go. Where'd my ship go? I have lost the direction of my starship. There it is. If I see any more balls along the way, I'm gonna grab them. This is a really cool planet, though. Give me the goodies. Wow, if you hold that button down for slightly too long, you get right back in. Give me all the balls. Accidentally just crushed that poor animal. I only feel slightly bad about that. I see more balls. Let's grab these, and then let's get... I did it again. I held the button for too long. All right, let's grab these, and then get to our ship and get back into space. We do have to hide from the sentinels for a bit, though. So, we will be... digging a hole. Alright, we just gotta hide from the robots for a minute. Oh, guys, I might try to hit the hay early today. I'm still gonna play for a while longer, but I might hit the hay early today so that I can get more stuff done tomorrow. Because tomorrow's my last off day of the week, so I might use it to get as many edits done, get some recording done for the second channel, because I do have another review I need to make. Ah, crap! Freaking Sentinel showed up right then. Freaking hate the Sentinel drones, man. They're so hard to get rid of. Because if you fight them, they'll just summon more and more waves, but you have to actually just keep flying and hope they don't kill you while you're running. I just need to get out of their range. And if you get in your ship while you're wanted... Escape possible, there we go. If you get in your ship while you're still wanted, there's a chance that your wanted level will never go away. Now I can summon the anomaly. Son of a bastard. Now I can get all my upgrade stuff. I still really need to fix the doors on the freighter. I feel like now that we have Corvettes, the base ships and the freighters need like some heavy updates to make them even more viable. Okay, so now we can build this room. Exocraft materializer. We need to put this somewhere. There we go. It should be phase 1 done, actually. Yeah, we just gotta get to the rendezvous. We can make the teleport chamber. Why does that need amino acids? It's so weird. Alright, then we have the scanner room. That's another objective we can knock out right now. Thing we can knock out. We have the scanner. We have the technology. Scanner room. Go. Two rewards available. Let's get all of our rewards. So phase 1, we just got to reach rendezvous. Phase 2, collect the rewards. Ooh, storage for the starship. Yes, we want. Cool. charts as well. We got some star charts. Cool. Then a chart times 5. Ionized cobalt. Man, that would have been nice earlier. These are all out of order, it seems. Okay. No new upgrades. Yeah, we did. Install. It's a pulse drive upgrade, right? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Pulse drive enhanced. What is next besides the rendezvous? $5,000 nanites for getting to the rendezvous. Phase 2, we have locate and rescue a stranded life form. We just got the stuff to do that with. Planetary flora, 9 out of 13. Explore a freighter crash site. Catch uncommon fish. Okay. Reach the second rendezvous. Okay. So we can probably go ahead and start working our way towards the next jump. Let's go ahead and do that. Why does my freighter have such short jump range? Let's get to rendezvous 1. Streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes. I'll probably do another hour. Wow, I was sliding. Alright, let's just go straight to the next system. We are in a big cloud of nothing. I can only jump one at a time? That's ridiculous. Hopefully the rendezvous point has an icy world. Alright, that should be just enough juice to jump the last time, right? Hyperdrive has no fuel. Of course it doesn't. Wish you could just take regular warp cells. It does take regular warp cells.
Technology recharged.
Apparently I had warp cells. We're good. I forgot they gave me some. Alright, let's get to the rendezvous. Let's get to midnight rendezvous. Space. Planet or space station over there. Let's go to the rendezvous. That'll be phase 1 done, and then hopefully everything we need for phase 2 is in this system. We really got to get our fleet put together. It's a space station rendezvous. I want to go to the anomaly and pick up all my stuff that I brought with me. And I need to remember before I end to bring all this technology with me. So it's a glacial. Hey, look, an ice planet. How convenient. That's exactly what we were here for. Someone built a base at the rendezvous, it looks like. Base big. Man of simple and few words. Base big. Glacial planet with red weather. Weird. Point is there? Wait, we have the exocraft materializer. I can just do this. I don't need this. Once you get that exocraft materializer, you never need that. Unless your freighter's not in the system. But then you get that upgrade later that fixes it.
Thermal protection falling.
Don't tell me that. Okay. Summon our boy. I do have access to the Nomad. I should actually build that. Just so I have access to the Nomad, because the Nomad is way faster than the Minotaur. So we need to go straight that way. So straight towards that pillar. This thing being much faster. Ah, it's a teleporter. Rendezvous 1 reached. Alright, some more exosuit upgrades. Let's do one here, one here. Let's fill out these tech slots. Another one. Another one here. 5,000 nanites and 800 quicksilver. Alright. Collect the reality glitch trail. I'll take it. Alright, time for phase 2 of the plan. Officially, at least. Also, we have a new reward on phase 4. Earn nanites. I'll take it. Sentinel exosuit cabinet. What? What? Where is it? I have to wait till it was done being added. I just slapped that sentinel. These exosuit fragments it was talking about. Oh, there they are. Life support? It's life support. It's weird that it's not getting any bonuses. Solar panel power. Ooh, sounds good. That means we get some automatic recharging. My brain's all over the place. All right. Let's see what other phase rewards we can get along the way. Photograph a range of planetary environments. We just got a photograph. That's easy enough. Construct double cultivation chamber on your freighter. Okay. Mine from asteroids. That's easy enough to do. Complete fleet expedition. That's the hard one. Chart waypoints. What do you mean chart waypoints? What does that mean? You mean like this? Does that count? That count as a waypoint? Nope. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what you mean by waypoint. Okay, you learn new words. That's easy. Construct teleporter chamber on your freighter. Easy. We just got the blueprints for that. Discover ancient ruins. Recover lost objects. Okay. Discover a star system. Oh, yeah. This is the one I heard is very hard. Because you have to actually fly away from the expedition sector entirely. Because you have to be the first to discover it. Okay, so that'll be probably the last one we do. Phase 5. Reach the final rendezvous point. Encrypted, 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 encrypted. Okay. So, we can locate stranded life forms, discover planetary flora. Let's do that right now. Because we're on a planet, we have flora available to us. Just gotta find anything that looks like a plant. Not a plant, but just in case. It's money. It's a weird terrain glitch. Oh, someone mined here. That is a weird creature. The game wants us to find underground stuff, so let's check them all. It's one of these. I'll take it though, microprocessor. Stomach is growling. Probably means it's a good time to let's try to complete phase 2, and then I might end it for the night so that I can get some food and some rest so that I can get up early tomorrow and buried cat is so I can get up early tomorrow and get some edits done so that I have more time to stream stuff for the coming days. I want to get back to Space Marine 2 and get that game finished up, especially with the new update to the lore they just released recently. We lost objects. Another milestone done.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
The scan life forms one. Okay, we just need 3 more. It's not a plant. Is it a plant? Yeah, it is a plant. It's a giant acorn. Not an acorn. Yeah, that's what I meant. No, not an acorn. Pine cone. There we go. I know words. I know words to stuff. Oh yeah, this is a cold planet. I can't see anything. I can't see anything at all. Just looking for plants, guys. Let's get back in the car. Okay, we're still freezing, but at least we can see. Kind of. Not scannable plants. Weird. So you're telling me that this car doesn't have air conditioning? Well, that's lame. guess I'm gonna have to fix that and go for the Minotaur. Because the Minotaur does have hazard protection. Need to find more plants. We only need 2 more plants. So looks like there's at least 2 more plants here. Plant. Man, I can't see anything. Oh yeah, we gotta take a photo. Photo mode? Gotta photograph planetary environments. Take that screenshot. Not worried about you seeing my coordinates, considering it's an expedition, so you're all coming here anyway. Hey, I'll take that. Salvage data times 3. Nice. What is that? Oh, dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. Just need 1 more plant that I haven't scanned. We have 2 trees, a pine cone, and one other thing. Can't scan any of these plants. Good, we're not freezing anymore. Yeah, none of these are scannable, which is lame. Pine cone. Solve like the same 3 trees. But you can't expect too much from a frozen planet. There we go. Is that milestone done? Let's get back in our mech suit here. Okay, that's another milestone done. Cultivation. Double cultivation chamber. We just need some animal poop, so we gotta feed some animals. Ooh, there's our better scanner module. That's gonna help us make money. Better mining beam, speed up resource acquisition. I'm happy about these things. Let's get this scanner module up. There we go. Let's get mining beam equipped. We have 2 of them. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. I'll never stop making that joke. Oh, that's overloaded. That's too much. Sorted. That's a little too much for our systems to handle. Okay. We bought a quantum computer and made a little bit more antimatter. We could. Hey, look, antimatter. Screw it. Let's do that. I was gonna buy a quantum computer. Okay. I can buy that though. All right. Locate, rescue stranded, explore a freighter crash site, catch them coming. So all of that we can do here in this system. Anything else we can do real quick. So we can photograph 2 more planets, get that cultivation chamber going. Mining asteroids is really easy. We can do that super quick. I don't know what even charting waypoint even means. Huh. Let's make it active so I can see what it says. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Using oh, those! Those! Okay. Alright, so let's start off with an easy one. Let's go to... take pictures of some more planets. So let's get back... That is such a weird creature. It's like entirely made of plants. That's kind of dope. Where's our ship? Back up there. Let's go back to the ship. I don't want to summon it because I don't want to use my launch fuel. I wish this thing had a sprint. That's another thing I need to add to a list of things Hello Games should add. Also a plant, isn't it? Go check out some other worlds and find waypoints while we're at it. Hello. I forgot my ship was there. Alright, we also need to mine asteroids, so let's shoot some asteroids. Well, we need to find a proper asteroid belt first. Alright, so icy world, no bueno. What's this one? They just put uranium on it, so that makes me assume that it's a radioactive planet. Very succinct naming scheme there. Hello Games. They felt really lazy that day, didn't they? They're like, how do we let players know that they should definitely go to this planet? I don't know. Call it, you know, put a base on it, call it uranium. Also, this planet's called Brothers. Join me, brothers. I'm stranded here. And I want to play more Space Marine, too. Gotta clear that hard drive space, though. That'll probably be the next thing we do as soon as I have space, is that. Because right now in Expedition 33, we're just doing farming and stuff. So, I'll come back to that. Alright, let's land here. In fact, let's find waypoints while we're here. Might be able to knock out two birds with one stone here. Oh, I have to photograph specific planets. Well, I'll still try. Not getting any waypoint structures. There's one. Potentially. Yeah, that's a waypoint. Oh, and a drop pod. I don't think this is going to count. It's a waypoint. Objective looking towards there. In case there's another thing regarding scanning planets. A planet with some sky worms. Well, that looks awful. That's moving towards me. Oh god.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's not. Ooh, what's this?
Units received. Units received.
Big flying worms.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units.
Tell me that.
Units received.
Got some good money. Let's get out of here. So I need to find an icy planet, and so we got the icy planet. We need a scorched planet. airless and scorched. Let's hope this system has those. Arm my big round things is the name of that base. That's wonderful. Let's further out so we can scan the worlds. So, desert, acrid, volcanic. This should count. Volcanic should count as scorched. We'll find out. Should count as scorched. Otherwise, I can just go back to the previous system. This makes the seating position. Chair does not want to go up. Ow. Okay, now, does this count as scorched? That's what I want to know. I like how the ship always looks like it's gonna land level, and then it just doesn't. Okay, does volcanic count as scorched? I don't think volcanic counts as scorched. That's lame. Volcanic does not count as scorched, guys. That's unfortunate. So there might not be the systems we need here for the photography. That might be at the next rendezvous, guaranteed at least. Now we need to find a proper asteroid field, so let's get closer to the station. Let's double check the planets here, make sure we're not missing anything that might have what we're looking for. Move towards the station, though. 1440p looking good. Is the stream looking good on your end there? We've been having a lot of frame drops and stuff because of internet connection. I would normally play in 4K, but I'm trying to not risk my bit rate dropping. So, desert is not what we're looking for. We're looking for scorched. No airless. Haven't seen any moons. You're just the supercritical one. You're the world I was on earlier. So yeah. None of the planets we need for the photography are here. So, we will not focus on that one. We'll do mine from asteroids, because that's easy. I gotta keep track of that, actually. Weapon overheat. Disrespect your surroundings. Gotta mine a lot of these. Ow. Mined that asteroid with my face. Okay, we're halfway there. not? Can we not do this, Space Pirates, right now? Can we not?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Screw those hostile ships. I'm going home. Hostile subspace scan failed. Damn right. Stupid pirates. Trying to steal my loot. $36 out of 50. All right. Yeah, for me, it's an internet issue. Because I can play 4K. When I first started streaming, I was streaming in either 4K or ultra wide. But ultra wide caused too many problems, so I had to default to standard 4K. And my internet is too unreliable. Like, I have fast internet, but it's too unreliable to do streams that large consistently. It's nothing to do with my hardware. All right, that is another expedition reward done. Claim that reward. And we'll keep upgrading our starship. We need some more tech slots. Wouldn't hurt to have that. Yeah, my upload's not the same as my download. My download is great. And my upload speeds are fine. It's just, for some reason, my internet drops in quality way too often. And I think it's because my internet service, I have fast internet, but my internet is on a bulk account with my entire apartment complex. So, even though my full bandwidth is available to me, if there's too many people, I guess, at the same time, or there's bad weather or something, it influences our internet connection. Because when I first launched the stream, it was dropping, and even now, the bit rate is dropping 17,000 frames right now. Yeah, uploads is where they strangle you for everything. I wish I could upgrade it, but I'd have to pay for, I would have to pay for internet twice because it's part of my rent. Yeah, I'd love to upgrade my internet, but I'd have to pay for it twice. Okay, what can we do next in this phase while we're here? So we construct that thing, third rendezvous point, chart waypoints. We need to find more of those. Okay, I don't think we can do anything else in that one. Construct teleport chamber, ancient ruins. The learning new words is very easy. Might do that. Can't even do those yet. Alright, so let's go discover a few more words. That should be an easy milestone to get. I do not want to go back to the supercritical volcanic planet. Where's one I haven't been to yet? That's the supercritical one. That's the ice one. We haven't been to the Acrid. Yeah, in my case, it's just my complex. They have a deal with Spectrum so that we all get high-speed internet at a discounted price on a bulk account. So they include internet in our rent, but it's like it's just built into the rent. So if I upgraded, I would have to pay for a separate plan. Because I would love to double stream on YouTube and on like Kick or something. Kick and Rumble or whatever, just as many platforms as possible. I want to avoid Twitch just because every bad thing that happens on Twitch. Alright, let's learn some words and get some waypoints. Any nearby knowledge stones? There's one. But my internet is great. It's just not enough to double stream. Because I have my stream set to the maximum bit rate that I can upload at. That's 3 out of 6 words. We can probably learn the rest from the space station, to be honest. Alright, where was this building? Let's see what's here. Let us summon our boy. You know, I might actually call Spectrum, though, and ask them. No, it's not my PC. I run diagnostics in OBS. It's my, my internet provider. The signal, my internet quality is great, but it's just not consistent. There's a lot of hills around where I live. Yeah, and your upload speed would have nothing to do with your PC's capabilities. Yeah, my upload speed's great. Not great enough to double stream. And that's nothing to do with my PC capabilities either. My PC's great. I do get CPU bottlenecked in Cyberpunk, but that's just from my GPU being much newer than my CPU. My CPU's good though. I do need to upgrade, but for other reasons. Whoops. Yeah, because my system is a 4090, and I have a 16-core dual-thread CPU, so I got a 32-thread CPU. I have the best CPU available for the AM4 platform. I do really need to upgrade to AM5, and I have 32 gigs of like 4800 mega transfers per second RAM, so my computer is fine. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I have a 4090, a 16-core AMD CPU, and 32 gigabytes of like at least 4,800 mega transfers RAM. At least. Any more knowledge stones I can gather real quick while we're here? Not seeing any more. Got more unknown buildings. Well, that's the one I was just at. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we might learn the rest of the words at the space station instead. But we will use our ship to get... we'll just summon it. I don't feel like walking. Yeah, if I want to upgrade my CPU, I'd have to get a whole new computer, essentially. Because I have the best one available for AM4 until they release a new one. I think they are releasing a new one soon. And then I have to get a new motherboard and new DDR5 RAM. Let's go learn these words from the space station. Then we'll see about constructing that stuff it wants us to make. I'm a little too scatterbrained for an expedition like this today. Space signal? What you want? Got anything for sale? Nothing great. No thanks, you buddy. I can stream at 4K, but with how inconsistent my network is. Okie dokie. I'm getting sleepy so much earlier than I used to. I used to be able to like play this till like 4 a.m. Nice. Let's sell these. Let's sell these balls I stole from the cops. Where are they? Put them in my spaceship. There they are. 24. That's a good chunk of cheddar there. Alright, let's learn some words from the locals. Get that milestone complete. Request dialogue help. Let's learn... trade. Learn the Gek word for give. Cool. Anyone else who would like to say hello? You, sir. Teach me your language. Press dialogue. Tech. Word for weapon. All right. Hello, Captain Toffus. What you got? Quest dialogue. Ah. Yeah, you actually, for streaming, I've noticed it's very hard to actually see the difference between 4K and 2K. Let's do tech. Because whenever I look back at my streams, the difference isn't that crazy. Okay, so that is another milestone done. Translation technologies. Nip nip buds. Yeah, we got the good stuff. You know what I mean. He unlocked all the translators in one go, too. What now? So I guess the rest we can do is going to be on our teleporter. I mean, on our ship, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, now we can rescue the stranded people. Alright, we could do that. But let's see what it's going to take to build these things on our freighter. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to play Light No Fire when it comes out. I'm curious what Hello Games can put out when they have all the time in the world to make their game. Because it'll at least be as polished as No Man's Sky is right now. Especially because everything in No Man's Sky they're adding recently is actually from Light No Fire. Like the fishing and the shipbuilding is actually from Light No Fire. So, I'm looking forward to that. Alright, so it wants me to build a double cultivation chamber. All we need is the animal poop. That's easy enough to get. I just gotta feed some animals. Okay, the amino chamber. Antimatter, that's easy. We already built the scanner room. We can always go ahead and build a galactic trade terminal as well. Let's get rid of that. The galactic trade terminal here. They have in store. No amino chamber, okay. Worth checking. But at least this one has chromatic metal. That's good. Let me double check my milestones here. Animal flight is what I'm looking forward to. Oh yeah, like the dragons and stuff. You seen the trailer? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Okay. So, double cultivation room is next. So I just need the animal poop. But I guess, let's at least do one of these interstellar rescues. So, we need to activate one of these. Stress signal detected. Let's go to that distress signal. Got turned around there. I'm just hoping also that Light No Fire, especially after it releases, continues to improve this game as well. Because as they add new features of that game, they often port them back. But there's a lot of past updates for this game that they need to go back and give some love to. My distress signal. The distress signal go? I just used it. There it is. Arrive in 1 week. Nope. Like, I'm hoping they give some new updates to the standard ships to make them more useful now that we have the Corvettes. I hope they give the freighters more utility now. Well, because that's what they're already doing. So I hope they do more of it. I still really want living freighters and eventually living Corvette parts. I hope they do something with the abandoned space stations to make them more like the Desolate update. I want my abandoned space stations to... Yeah, we need Corvette landing pads, definitely. Now, I have access to Corvette landing pads in my game because I play on PC. I added in Corvette landing pads. I just haven't built one at my base in my main save yet. Does it have a person? Yep. I also want them to give the old abandoned buildings, the abandoned planet freighters, and so the abandoned frigates, and space stations, the desolation treatment. I want abandoned space stations to be like big raid dungeons with Corvette parts as your reward, or even starfighters as rewards. Okay, what does he need? Offers. Destroyed starships, seeming to resent failing them. Welcome to this gate, it seems. Alright. What does the ship require of me? Judging by the movement of the target, is almost certainly another ship. Perhaps only the hyperdrive jump away. First examination reveals that both the launch thrusters and the hyperdrive have been drained of fuel. Okay. Fuel launch thruster, gotcha.
Toxic potential falling.
Yeah, like I can build actual genuine Corvette landing pads like the ones in the Nexus at my base. But they need to make that standard. Because I don't know if this has happened to you, but every time I teleport to my home base, my Corvette lands on top of my base and gets stuck. So when I try to take off, it damages the ship. So I have to always summon my Corvette. Okay, that's one life form. Do we only have to do that once? Oh, we only had to do it once. Okay, cool. What do you mean glitching? Oh yeah, the ship, yeah. My, anytime I teleport to my base right now, because I don't have that landing pad, the Corvette, your starship usually would either land at your base's landing pad or right in front of where you come out of the teleporter. And because I put my teleporter at an existing settlement, anytime I teleport in, my Corvette lands on top of the base and gets stuck. So I have to summon it to an open patch every time I want to take off from my own base. And it's a little frustrating. So what else did that give me? So we have a lot of ability to make new stuff now. All right, let's get some animal goods. Where's the nearest life form? There's a life form. That is straight up a bird. I have never seen a bird on land before in this game. What's up, buddy? Or just creature pellets. Oh, I put them on the starship. My bad. If I get the salvage data, I could show you what I'm talking about. But I have to get back to the main save. My inventory is full as hell. Okay, let's drop this random this. Let's take the gold, put that on the starship. Scrap this, and let's hopefully make a bunch of ferrite with that. That on the starship as well. Not using unstable plasma for literally anything. Put this on the ship. And we got all this stuff. Let's feed this animal. And collect its poop. Yes, give me that faecium, please. Can I collect the faecium, please? You're in my way. Bro, you're in the way of the poop. I need you to move. That wasn't poop. Do your business. Are you gonna do your business? Let's trigger that. How do I collect faecium? I don't remember. Maybe if I just throw out a chunk of it. Animals shall come and partake of my food. Do your business, bird.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh no, I'm talking I actually modded in dedicated landing pads. Okay, is that enough? Let's go to law. Yeah, they're not glitched. They're actually... Now, I don't know if the ship would automatically land on them, but I'll be able to at least summon them without losing fuel. Okay, double cultivation chamber. We need 25 faecium. Alright, sir. I need you to poop one more time, please. Probably gonna have to make more creature pellets, huh? Lovely. Let's find some more animals real quick. Yeah, Starfield sucks. But also keep in mind that the Corvettes were newly added. They probably assumed most people would be, just kind of, you know, hovering instead of landing. Come on, animals. I just need a little bit more of the butt juice. The poop. You know what I mean. Animal, please. Goat. Give me your fecal matter. Come on. There you go. That's probably enough now, right? I was pressing the wrong buttons here. Oh, okay, we got it. Let's build our double cultivation chamber back at home. Actually, I might as well grab the rest of this, to be honest. Gimme. Ah, they're all standing on top of it. Oh, well. Cool, now we can do the thing. Get another milestone done. Yeah, another thing they need to do for the Corvettes is make it so the Corvette, wherever you land it... I'm so loud. Wherever you land the Corvette, it will stay there even if you summon a regular ship and fly away. Because when I saw that they introduced the Corvettes, I was so excited to be able to have like a mobile base that I could drop anywhere and then get on like my little rock hopper ship and just go from area to area. But it counts as, it replaces whatever ship you're in currently. So I wish they could make it to where Corvettes not only had their own icon, but were separate from regular ships so that you can have both out at the same time. And same thing with the Exocraft and the Minotaur. I want the Minotaur to be able to stay and follow me around while I'm in a different Exocraft. Because I want to be able to drive around on my Colossus, you know, setting up a mobile mining operation while having the Minotaur following me around. But you can only have one at a time. Alright, so we need a double cultivation chamber built. Stone done. Yeah, I want Corvettes to be a separate class of ship entirely so that you can have both. Okay. So I can collect this one now. That should give us some seeds we can plant. And now we can craft the expansion. Some good plants there. Okay. Now we can craft the expansion to this room. It's another thing we had to do. It's a lot of blueprints, man. I don't know if it wants us to plant something specific. I've mentioned some of those things several times, especially the stuff about the space station, the abandoned space stations, because there's a couple of their past updates that haven't been touched since they released them. Because I know that they're busy and they always try to add new stuff, but I wish they'd go back and give their old updates more love. I would usually go to their Zendesk and make suggestions directly. Okay, fallen giants. We need to do a distress signals can be purchased. Space station cartographer navigation data. Okay, explore freighter crash site. Okay, that's the next one. So that's the next mission for phase 2. Any other phase rewards we can get quickly? The waypoints we can still do. We just gotta find more. And third rendezvous. Not gonna do that yet. Construct teleport chamber. Do I have the means for that? I just need the amino chamber. We have access to the nutrition room. And yeah. Put the kitchen right over. No. Now we can cook dinner. Yeah, we need Corvette landing times a lot. Corvette landing pads, yes. Or since Corvettes can hover in place and let you get out, when you should have the option to summon them in the air instead of forcing them to land when you summon them. Because if you could just summon the Corvette to hover above your current location, that'd be amazing. Because there's no reason for them to ever have to land. Okay. Discover star systems. Okay, so I think we're literally pretty close to getting as much done as we can currently do in this system. So let's continue charting waypoints, because that's another one we can do while we're here. Definitely going to try and take the seeds I have with me back. Gonna need to drop some of this stuff off, though. My inventory's getting crazy full. Sucks that you can't go your exocraft inventory while you're on your freighter. You'd have to go back to the planet. That's another thing. The ability to dock your exocraft on your freighter so you can access their inventories. Because there was a mod from back like 20 updates ago where it added a garage to the freighter and allowed you to, you'd press a button and the Colossus specifically would land into this garage on your freighter so you could access your Colossus from the freighter at any time. But that mod, of course, no longer works. I wish that that was a thing. Waypoint time. What am I doing? This way. I might do 1 or 2 more objectives, guys, and then I think I'm gonna stop it for the night. I'm getting a little sleepy, and it's affecting my ability to remain entertaining. If I've even been that this whole time. Stream quality's been kind of all over the place today. Local distress signal. What? Where? Who, what, when, where, how? Alright. So, we need to find some more rendezvous. Some more, waypoints. Can I return to my main save at any time? Or do I have to finish the expedition once it starts? I don't know. Never checked. I used to never do the expeditions because I just never had time. I would always just mod the stuff in. Because you can get any expedition or Twitch drop. If you're on PC, you can get any expedition or Twitch drop rewards from the Quicksilver shop with money. Thanks to a mod that just unlocks the rewards. But you do not get to keep them across all your saves if you do it that way. If you earn them in the expedition, you get to keep them forever. But otherwise, you'd have to repurchase them on every save. Which I think is a pretty cool way to balance it for those of us who want to gain access to that but don't want to wait for expeditions. It's pretty nice. We need more waypoints. There's one. Right now I'm trying to earn that Normandy so I can keep that on all my saves. Also, doing this expedition might just give me some good tech that's going to help me speed up the process of my survival save. Because I'm doing a new survival run right now, because the Corvette update is kind of a game changer. I haven't done survival. I've only done survival on the channel, I think, once, very briefly. There's not going to be a waypoint here. Crap. I need a waypoint. There's one. Man, I miss not having my Corvette with me, though. Oh, seeing that come up over the horizon right there was so cool. This big-ass ship. Where's the waypoint? Give me. Need 2 more. This game sure does love to flashbang you, though. I think there's a mod called, like, no flashbang that removes the white flash when you use those. But if you couldn't tell, Sub-Zero, I'm actually using mods right now. Graphical mods. Because you can see how the night is actually really dark. Space is actually black, like it's supposed to be. Because the bright colors of the default space hurts my eyes for sitting at long streams and stuff, so I didn't want to do that. I'm also using one that makes the flashlight more of a beam, like this. Because it just looks so much better this way. Yeah, I'm using graphical mods. I'm using like some ones that improve the lighting and all that kind of stuff. Because I normally only use graphical ones. There's a few go-to mods I use that the mod author literally updates literally the day of new updates for the game. So they're always available. And I do not hesitate to get a hold of his stuff. It's also why my my Corvette teleporter on the freighter is so close to the default teleporter. No. There we go. Another point. Let's land. Get this one too. Then we need one more, and that milestone to be done as well. Ample funk. We got, actually, no, we got that one. Cool. Got it. 5 out of 5. All right, now we can do the Nautilon. So we have to go to a water world to do it first. Got the upgrades. Got all the water upgrades. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so now let's just do this one. Need use one of our thingies. Crater crash site located. Let's tag it. Let's go. Yes, and it has a place to land. Ship. What are you doing? Why are you upside down? Let's not do that. Oh, God. Lost control there. Where'd it go? There we go. Not gonna read all the procedural stuff. Might as well mine the stuff that's here. Alright, Supreme Scanning System upgrade, Salvage Hyperdrive upgrade, Salvage Fleet Beacon, Salvage Fleet Fuel Unit. Nice. Ooh, that's gonna be nice and good. Let's call it. So, what's that beacon on there? Oh, salvage cargo pods from the wreck. Gotcha. It gave me a quest for that. That's awfully convenient. Not worried about the nanites from the slime. Stable gel. Gotcha.
Radiation protection falling.
We have to find 6 is what it said we had to do. Yeah, I wish the interiors of these looked like the ones from the Desolation update.
Radiation leak detected. Radiation protection falling.
Show me what you've got. Salvage frigate module. Nice.
Green light radiation detected.
Okay, sure we got more here. There.
Life support power low.
Fix it. There we go.
Technology recharged.
I think this one we just go around the back,
Protection
right?
falling.
Yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Why is it only saying I've done 2 out of 4? I've clearly done way more than that. Yeah, I don't like having this many tools on one multi-tool. Makes it harder to navigate.
Radiation protection.
More unstable
Green
gel.
light radiation detected.
Seeing if it changed anything. Okay, we got it. We salvaged the full wreck. Alright, so now we gotta go to an icy road. But I think this might be the last thing I do here. Because we got a good chunk of the milestones done. We got all but 2 of the phase 2 rewards. We got all the phase 1 rewards. We got half of the phase 3 rewards. 3 of the phase 4 rewards. And we haven't done any of phase 5 because I don't know what the hell they are. They're not visible to me. Guess I could go fishing a little bit. Let's at least get to the ice world. See if I can do any fishing real quick. Get back to our glacial planet. And I think we should probably go to that settlement, actually. go to this guy's base, because he's probably got a spot set up. I guarantee early next year is going to be so full of new games to play. Right now, we're a little bit of a lull. Triplagon's base. It's got a little settlement set up here. It's land, and I guess we can go find some water. Some fishing. I don't know who else is still watching, but thanks for being here. It means a lot. Oh, I can probably buy some stuff. Hey, a traveler. You look so short on that counter. Why are you so short? Oh, hey, I needed this.
Product received.
Probably wouldn't hurt to have two just in case. Because I don't know how many I'm supposed to have.
Product received. Product received.
Definitely want to keep...
No free slots in suit inventory.
Let's fix that. Oh yeah, we gotta install this. We have two of them. Get that scanner fully upgraded. Is this freighter? Oh, this is Nautilon. I don't have my Nautilon yet. Never mind. Okay. Is this for the freighter? Yes. Here. There we go. It's going to extend our range considerably. Critical freighter subsystem. Vital maintaining habitable safe environment on onboard again life forms. Capable of generating breathable atmosphere even when damaged or unpowered. What? Since when is this a thing? I've never heard of this item before. Atmospheric control unit. Does the freighter not normally have oxygen? I'm confused. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Then we have... this is the capital ship. Expedition speed. Good. We definitely need that. Do we have any other upgrades? We got a S-class. I don't know what this is for. What does this do? I'm not used to this. Expedition efficiency. Ooh. We definitely want that stuff. That's good shit right there. Okay. We have a bunch of repair kits as well. Can repair kits be used to speed up upgrades? It'd be cool if it could, though. Okay, we can also upgrade our freighter a little bit. We got superior launch thruster upgrades here. Yes, launch costs. We definitely want all of this stuff. Man, it's gonna be so hard to port all this technology back. I don't know how much we're being able to take back with us. Anything else? I think that's all of it. I think we have everything we need for the teleporter room upgrade as well, which is nice. We needed that. Do we have anything to sell real quick? We have a lot of nip-nip buds. We have smuggled contraband! Exclamation point. I like my nip-nip buds. I'm taking those with me so I can plant them. Yeah, I don't think I have anything worth selling except maybe the unstable gel.
Units received.
We have a multi-tool expansion slot. Keep that in mind. Might take that with me. Man, my stomach growling. I think it's time to stop and get a snack. Alright, let's do a tiny bit of fishing real quick if we can. So let us summon all of our stuff to the system. Titanfall incoming. Should check what he's refining, actually. Magnetized ferrite. I can take this. That's cool. What is the other one farming real quick? What does he got going on over here real quick? At this little base. I like how this guy does the same thing I do. Oh, just more magnetized ferrite? He does the same thing I do, where he builds near existing settlements. That's the way I prefer to do it. That way you have a trade terminal pre-built, you have a pre-built landing pad you can summon your ship to. It's very convenient. Alright, let's get to the water, do a little bit of fishing. Gotta get 5 icy fish. Hopefully I'm somewhere near a body of water. I'm suddenly feeling that we are not anywhere near a body of water. So we're gonna have to remedy that. Call in the ship. Sorry, I just noticed you. Just finished the expedition yourself? Yeah, I missed out on the original run of this expedition, so it's fun to do these. Also, these really help you out in your main save, because I'm doing a hardcore survival save right now, so having access to this stuff is nice. Oh, there's our body of water. Welcome to the channel, buddy. I'm not streaming too much longer, because it's a little after midnight for me here, and I need to get some edits done so I can get back to my episodic content. So right now we're just kind of doing a little bit of a chill stream, doing this expedition, getting stuff for our main save. And I got my fishing rod ready. Let's go. Hopefully we can catch some good fish. Relaxing fishing. That's not uncommon for icy worlds. That's just a regular uncommon fish. Yeah, I could have just bought the Normandy with Quicksilver, but then it wouldn't be persistent across all my saves. You gotta earn it. The old-fashioned way. Damn. I need icy fish. Also, if the sentinels come and try to bother me while I'm trying to have a nice day down at the pond fishing, we're gonna have beef. Leave me alone, sentinel. Found an icy and frozen waters. That's a common one, though. Let's move away. Then again, I don't know if there's any tricks to catching specific types of fish. I'm not familiar. Come on. You know you want to give it a nibble. Nibble it. Come on. Come on. Nibble on the ball. Alright, found many different habitats. Damn it! I need an icy one! Oh crap, my inventory's gonna fill up with these dang fish. What do you mean my starship's out of range? It's like right behind me. And the default starship range is bad. Let me get my freighter closer. Mealworms? Okay, well I don't have any bait. At least put these over on my freighter. Make some food out of them. Never mind, my freighter doesn't have slots worth a damn. How do you craft bait, by the way? Mealworms. Just condensed carbon? Takes a lot of condensed carbon. Builds 30, though. Spicy chum. Improve size and rarity. Okay. Mealworms. Okay, condensed carbon. I should have plenty of carbon on me. Where'd my carbon go? I've been harvesting it forever. Ah, it's right here. Thank you for that advice. I completely forgot about the whole bait system. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so single craft recipes don't work like that. Okay. Alright. How do I apply it? How do I apply the bait? I'd rather do that. Ah, there it was. I saw it. I found it. I found it. Access bait box. Apply bait. There we go. Figured it out. Okay. That should do it. Come on. Give a little jiggle. Come on. Come on, fishies.
Thermal protection falling.
Definitely calm. Damn it. I need to find me a real good water world in my main save. I still wish they made gas giant water worlds. So you have the thick gas giant atmosphere and the water world underneath it. I want that so bad. I want to build my base at the bottom of a perpetually storming water world. Alright, habited across the galaxy with legendary cache. Got a very rare fish, though. Not what I need. Come on, fishies. Come on. Bite the ball. Bite the ball. I believe in you. Come on. There we go. I'm getting it. Okay. Keep trying. I also want to check out that very special fishing rod you can buy. Another singing sea snail. Legendary catches, but not ones I need. Actually, I might want to check my inventory, make sure I'm not full. Okay, I got room for 2 more fish. Many different habitats, that doesn't count. It has to be specific to an ice world. These are all great fish, but they don't count. Also, why do I have this fireworks? I don't need the fireworks. I don't care about the fireworks at all. I don't think fireworks and the, like, electronics stuff is stuff I'll ever use in a playthrough. No, that doesn't count. None of these fish. I haven't gotten a single fish that counts yet. Maybe if I move to a different fishing spot. Come on, fishies. There we go. Oh, there's one. That's one. Fix my life support real quick.
Technology recharged.
Use 27 bait, yeah. Okay, let's go make sure we're marked. Yep, only 1 out of 5. But we got one. Let's move over a little bit. This might be the last milestone I get tonight, alongside that teleporter room. We're only missing one thing for that. Actually, we might have enough for it now. Still surprised they haven't fixed the teleporter room so it's not facing diagonally. There's a mod that makes it straight. Nope.
Thermal protection falling.
Apparently being partially in the water is a no bueno. Come on, fishes. Bait's good for it. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna nibble on this treat. Come on. God damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Make some good quality meals for our dude on the anomaly. Give me some of that legendary fish. Watch me end up catching the voice, that anomalous voice thing, and I have to fight a boss in the middle of this. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. Damn you. Probably get the fishing platform. This is probably going to take a very long time. Just another blue clam. I don't need no blue clam. I mean, another green clam. Maybe let's move to a slightly different spot. Let's do right here. I'm not in any player groups, no. None of my friends either have a computer that can even run the game or ever have free time to play. Okay, there's another one. That's 2. Nice. We drop all the green ones, so we have room. I'm selling the legendary ones. Or cooking them. Alright. Getting somewhere. Man, thrilling gameplay. Today, we are fishing with Dovalt. He casts the line. He gets a snare. And common disappointment. Looks like he's struggling to get a bite on the line. Join some communities because you don't have friends that play. I have friends that would love to play. I can still see if my best friend, I did not mean to press that, if he's willing to get this game reinstalled on his Xbox, because it is cross-platform, so I might play with him. Come on. Bite the little fishies. There we go. There's another blue one. All right, 2 more. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere.
Thermal protection falling.
I can fix that.
Technology recharged.
And that ship got real close to the water. Ah, there's another one. All right, we just need 1 more. We have 1 inventory slot left, so let's hopefully we get it. And I wonder if I should just sell them, or because our money will carry over. I wonder if we should sell them. I have a Discord created, but I haven't managed it or set it up. I just don't have the free time to manage socials, and I don't have anyone who can manage it for me. Like, I also have a dedicated VODs and short channel, but I don't have the time to set them up. Not to mention the hard drive space to download VODs and re-upload them. Alright, last fish. We only need 1 more. I also need to update my Instagram. And I've been slacking on getting shorts. It takes... I just don't have the time to go through videos and find shortable moments. There's the last one. We did it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
See, veins complete. Supreme thermal protection upgrade. Alright, so I think all that's left is to meet the final rendezvous point. Chromatic metal. Sell. We can put that leader's
Technology recharged.
I think we can go ahead and complete phase 2 now. And that's probably where I'm going to stop the stream for the night once we get to Rendezvous 2. But we've gotten everything here. And I'm sure the next rendezvous will have the planets I need for Grand Tour. And we need to purchase some more frigates. Not frigates. Yeah, frigates. For this, because all we have is a single combat frigate, which is not good enough to do expeditions with. Alright. So, Rendezvous 2 is our next objective. Let's get the hell out of here. Only my capital ship could carry over to my main save, because I missed the opportunity to get my free one. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Because I spawned into a system where the free freighter would spawn, but it had so many enemies guarding it that I was not able to get out of there alive. I died, I had to repair a bunch of stuff, and the freighter despawned. Want a tip for what? Which part? The Discord thing? Sorry, I didn't see. You guys are on a 2-minute delay, so I might be missing context whenever you comment sometimes. Just let me know. Okay, I can also probably build that teleporter room, huh? What we're missing is the antimatter. Guess I used it all. We have a trade terminal. Maybe I can buy some. Oh, the freighters? I know. I know that there's like some tricks you can do to speed up the process of attaining a new one, with like save spamming and stuff. But sure. What's the tip for getting one? I don't care about getting an S-class right out of the gate. I just want, preferably one of the Star Destroyer shaped ones. But I don't care about the class. I just want to get one established. I do the 2-minute delay on purpose. Just because it guarantees the stream will be smoother. Because it's way more demanding if you do instant. Now it's chat is not on a 2-minute delay. I see your messages immediately. But on your end, your version of the stream is 2 minutes behind my gameplay. Actually, it might not be 2 minutes. It might only be 1. But, yeah. Alright, so let's just get to this rendezvous. We'll worry about the teleporter later, because we need more, fuel. Let's get to our next rendezvous. Oh, we can just go straight there now. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's your freighter tip? I don't care about class, it's just I'd want one that looks kind of cool to start with, for my main save at least. Alright. Let's get to the rendezvous and end Act 2 of our little adventure here. I should have used the teleporter, but I'm dumb. So it counts just if you send it. You don't actually have to complete them? Okay. Well, I might as well complete them, because I do want the monetary reward so I can take it, get the money and take it back to my main save. Because you keep your money and your nanites from this, so. Alright, where is our rendezvous? What kind of planet are we talking about? Overgrown, okay. Overgrown planets can be fun. Okay, so yeah, I give it a shot, but I still think I want to do it the legitimate way because there's still a couple days left for this. So I can just, once I get a couple more ships, I'm gonna send them out whenever I'm, you know, AFK. Trade frequency? I doubt he's got anything good. I've seen a Corvette in a while. Nah, too great. Yeah, I don't care about the class because you can upgrade your class. You can upgrade your inventory. I only care about what the ship looks like. I prefer either the Star Destroyer or the Dreadnoughts. The Dreadnoughts are easy to get though, and those are the best ones. You can get a Dreadnought by just following the pirate quest line. So when I'm ready to get my freighter, I'll probably just do the pirate quest line. Because that gets you one pretty easy. Oh boy, let's get to this rendezvous, because my stomach is growling, and I gotta use the little traveler's room. Okay, let us summon our boy. Summon our robot. Titanfall. You can upgrade the class. Then again, the class is kind of irrelevant. There's very little tangible benefit to improving your vessel's class. Oh yeah, you can't do that. But I'm sure they'll add that eventually. There's very little tangible benefit for upgrading class. Because you can always upgrade your inventory size. Ah, it's another teleporter, okay. And you can always improve your ship's stats by applying upgrades, so it's not that crazy. In, like, late game, your hyperdrive distance is kind of irrelevant, too. Because there's so many different ways to travel. Alright, that is phase 2 done. Get our rewards. We got more inventory space upgrades. We'll use it all on Exosuit because we have plenty of tech slots now. Yeah, and of course, you can always stumble upon a better one later. And just transfer your base over, so it's not that big of a deal. I just need one so that I can get, you know, extra income sources building up and then, you know, all that kind of stuff. Alright. Well, we finished the phase, guys, and I am probably about to hit the hay, or at the very least relax for the day. I'll get back to my ship real quick. So I want to give my computer a little bit of a rest. Got to get another edit done so that I can go back to recording episodic content on the channel. Because I recorded so much on my last days off that my hard drive is just completely full. Because I record in max resolution, 4K, high bit rate, so that my videos are crazy good. Alright. So guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm getting a little tired. Need to give my computer a little bit of a break, and sorry, I'm just tired. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please like, subscribe, share the video, hit the bell notification icon to know when I upload new stuff, and check out my other content, my other streams. If you want to support me, of course, I have a Ko-Fi and a Patreon. No rewards on Patreon yet, so only do that if you really want to support the channel. I do have channel memberships and, of course, super chats for future streams if you want your chat to be highlighted and to get a big old shout out for now. And if you like collectibles such as Transformers, Diaclone, Macross, that kind of stuff, and you look interested in Transformers reviews, I do have a second channel that definitely needs the love. If you want to support me, even if you don't like that kind of stuff, feel free to subscribe over there. It'll help out a lot. That channel needs the interaction. It's growing very slowly. But most importantly, leave a comment on the videos and the VODs. I need the interaction up so I don't have to rely on ads to get my content to people, because the algorithm is not pushing my content to my subscribers or my regular viewers. Sometimes they don't get notified until I'm 3 hours into a stream. But it didn't mean a lot. Anyway, before I go, would you like to say goodbye to my cat? Say goodbye to them? Say goodbye. Yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you in the next No Man's Sky, or probably Expedition 33 stream, unless we're able to get back to more Warhammer 40k. This has been Dovalt, and this is AON.